There we go. Good evening, and welcome to the 2025 Lakeview Annual Volleyball Tournament. This year's format is a little different than previous years. We've used to have a double elimination tournament, but this year we have a round-robin style into a single elimination seeded tournament. There we go. Good evening, and welcome to the 2025 Lakeview Annual Volleyball Tournament. Our first match of the day here will be the all-freshman team block party featuring Aliana Montgomery, Nevaeh Rickert, Weston Gelarno, Ravenna Harold, Sydney McLowan, Nadia Burke, and Olivia Carr versus the Cindy Setters.
Which consists of Cami Reither, Mariah Miller, Dustin Welton, Owen Reynolds, Cole Bowersox, J.J. Thompson, Carson Matheson, and Damian Waters. And it seems that there we go. We have a nice play there. Up. And keeps it in.
This on our near court is actually Spikadelics versus, I believe, Set to Kill. Set to Kill has Ethan Johnson, Jackson Bufner, Sydney Park, Peyton Doyle, Dylan Doherty, and Austin Toth.
And Spikadelics are made up of Dennis Summers, Addison Raymond, Kendall Emmert, James Alexander, Riker Harold, Ann Alexander, Leah Morsteller, and Rochelle Keeley.
Spikadelics is a team that has been around before. Some slight roster changes, I believe, were made, but they have been around before. Set to Kill, this is a brand new roster this year.
And they will take the point with a nice set from Ethan Johnson. And our game on the far court seems to be gathering up, preparing to start, as we have a serve that is in. No attempt at a return by Spikadelics, and that will be point 2 Set to Kill. And another set, and they get it. And they get it.
Oh, they failed to get it over after the spike by Riker Harold. That's going to give the serve to the Spikadelics.
And our far court match is now underway, as Spikadelics will lose the serve right back.
On our far court, it looks like Block Party, the all-freshman team, did get the first point of the game over the Cindy Setters.
Set. Gets it barely over, and that will do it. Another point for Set to Kill there.
Team is looking good. They do not have a rotation out. They are a 6-man team, so they do not have any substitutes. Spikadelics has 2 subs that can rotate in and out, so maybe there's a bit of strategy there involved.
We'll see if this tournament becomes a war of attrition, as each team is playing many more games than they have in the past. They are guaranteed to play at least 6 games this tournament.
Mm-hmm.
What a save, but no one can get back there as it is point to set to kill. On our far court, we have a serve. Goes right over, but they get it. Floats it over the top. Keeps it collected. Goes long, and it seems to be out.
Out.
Point for
Sandy Setters.
yes.
Who's even playing on that court? Freshman girls? Okay.
So they're right in there.
Okay.
And we have serve for serve set to kill here. As it's up, it's away, set, and it is the spike by, I believe that is Sydney Park. It is. As it seems that serve will be just a little outside, and the serve will return to Spikadelics. Good serve. Sydney Park, another play to get it over.
Hits the ceiling.
Seemingly some miscommunication from Spikadelics, but it works out there. And they will take
Spikadelics
that.
takes that point. Saved it off the ceiling, managed to get it over, and it pays off.
Our far court, we have an ace for Block Party, I believe.
Block Party's serving has been very good so far. What they lack in size, they make up for in their serving so far that we've seen.
And a battle at the net. It stays up, but they can't get it, and that will be set to kill his point.
Good battle there by Jackson Bufner on the Spikadelics to get that down and get the point.
And that serve is a little outside and will return to the Spikadelics. Now on the far court, we saw that point from the Sandy Setters. And
Way outside there by the Spikadelics. A little too much power on that serve.
that was a great play I just saw on that far court. A diving save and then a miscommunication will keep the point for the Sandy Setters. And it is an ace for set to kill.
Set to Kill has looked pretty in control of this match. The no rotation style has worked in their favor. They've been playing pretty well as a team. Psychedelics has looked good, but their teamwork is still coming along with a few changes to the team. But I'm sure they still look like a solid roster to go decently far in this tournament this year.
And that was a little too much power on it from Block Party, as the Sandy Setters will take that one.
Mm-hmm.
As I believe we have Cami Reither on the serve in the far court. A good serve that will not come back.
Yeah.
And the Sandy Setters will take that point once again.
Mm-hmm.
A spike, and it is saved and gets it right back over. Nice play from set to kill there.
Yeah, that was Austin Toth on the spike there. He's been looking good the past few years in this tournament. He's really been a
We
star
see a
player.
huge net violation over in the backcourt. I'm not sure what happened on that one. Floats it. Can anyone get there? They can. Nice, and
That was a good spike there, played by
was.
Riker Harold.
Time, the middle school cafeteria is open to anyone who is able to come down.
the serve, that's a great serve that gets by Sydney Park, and that is Spikadelics point.
Spikadelics does feature a lot of volleyball players from our girls team here at Lakeview, including their libero, Kendall Emmert. So they definitely have the setting skills there.
A nice block,
But they get it over.
the question is that a double hit? I don't think it will be called as such. And another one. That is some great plays, but they keep it up. We have a great rally over here on the near court. Riker Harold gets it over, floats to Sydney Park with a great play, gets it over, and it's over once again. The spike, a great save. This is an incredible rally we have. The set, it gets over once again. The spike, Sydney Park saves it once again, but they can't quite get it over. A great set of runs and a nice win for the Spikadelic team. Hoping to switch the momentum here with their server.
Yep. Yeah, that was probably the best rally we've seen all day. Could be a while before we have a better one still.
Gets it over. That was a nice redirection there by
Austin Toth.
Yes.
Set to Kill definitely has some size on their advantage, as well as some good backcourt players. Ethan Johnson, Austin Toth, and Jackson
A
Boothner.
great save. Almost gets it over. Worth an effort, but that will once again be Spikedelic's point. On our far court, it seems like there seems to be some controversy with the serve, as the volleyball is just being held.
Not sure what's going on over there.
But it seems that it will be block party serve. And can't get it over. Spikedelic's point. A nice spike over on that far court for a block party. We have a serve, Sydney Park to Ethan Johnson, who gets it over. A nice spike. Question, is it in?
That looked into me, but it was
I
close.
would agree.
Can I please have Naughty Net Ninjas and Beach Bum, as well as Steel City Spikers and Blockbusters?
And it will be
Please report
Spikeadelic
to
point.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was close, but I do believe that was in. Good call there by the ref.
To Ethan Johnson, gets it back,
And
gets it over, and it's out. Nice play by Ethan Johnson there. Now on our far court, lock party. Another miscommunication, it seems. This is a young team. They have a lot of talent, clearly, over there. They're in this game. Will be interesting to see how they develop over these next coming years.
Yeah, and that was a point there for them as Sandy Setter set it out. Ethan Johnson on this near court here you would expect him to play very good next to the net, but he's actually been playing good backcourt play so far in this tournament.
Miscommunication there, but they keep it up. That was a great heads-up play. The spike won't quite do that. A nice, almost gets the block, saves it as well.
The defense of the Spikadelics is very good, putting up with these spikes and lobs there from Set to Kill.
And that will be out. That was once again, we have a nice rally between these two teams who seemingly have been pretty evenly matched throughout. As an ace by the Sandy Setters on the far court. As their serve goes up. A nice play by Austin Toth.
From the backcourt as well. Stepped up a little bit and delivered that downwards strike.
And is that in? That
Based
is
on the clapping,
big.
it's in.
Big for Set to Kill. Keeping that serve in a very close game here. And one that you would love to take a win in.
The best thing Set to Kill here is to get those barely inside serves. The defense
What
there,
a spike, is that in? Doesn't seem like it, but that was
No.
a very nice effort by Austin Toth. As the serve will go to, I believe, Dennis Summers of Spikadelics.
Yeah, Spikadelics has some of the best defense of this tournament.
Nice dive to get it back over. Ooh. Keeps it. Nice rally. Nice set.
So
What a
that's
spike.
by
Is it
Sydney
in?
Park.
It is not.
It's not in.
Wow.
Had to get a little farther down on that, but it was a good attempt. Up into the roof.
Keeps
Keeps it alive.
Nice play there. The set. Austin Toth gets there. And it will be in a nice run we have from Spikadelics. On the far court, Cindy Setters with a very nice save, but they can't get it over the net.
Get it over.
And that will be Block Party's point.
Not to be confused with Blockbusters, who is a team we will see play later today.
And we can see our next teams getting ready to play as well. But these matches, very close. They've been going on for a while, showing the quality of these teams. That is a nice run over the net. A good spike, which will get by, as Spikadelics will take the serve back. Or keep it, sorry. The set. The Austin Toth keeps it up. Johnson gets it over. The block, but it won't be
go.
enough. Spikadelics
Spikadelics
with a
point.
really strong run, which might be able to close it out. On the far court, we see Block Party. Can they get it over? They can. As the Cindy Setters, a nice play, but a kick. They say it hits the ground. Not sure what happened on that near court that time.
Something called dead. They're going to redo the serve, I believe.
And the Cindy Setters send it away. Can't see what happened there, but on the near court, can Austin Toth get it over? Little too much power. That is a very difficult effort there. Probably hit the ceiling. And this Spikadelics run will continue. That seems out, as that is big for, or that will be game. Wow. A great first game of our tournament. A strong showing from both teams. I don't think either of them should be disappointed with their effort out there. As we see on our far court now, the Cindy Setters to Block Party. Once again, we don't really see what's going through with Block Party, and Cindy Setters get another one. So we have a Block Party serve, I believe. And it comes in too far, and that will be another Cindy Setters point, which will seemingly finish the game out. A strong debut performance for the Block Party, a team of nearly all freshmen.
All freshmen.
But I believe they will just about fall to
Strong
the
showing
Cindy
there by the
Setters.
freshman team.
Well, we can
All
figure
right.
out who that is.
On the near
Okay.
court here, we have the other block team, Block Busters, versus the Steel City Strikers. Blockbusters has Emma Montgomery, Emma Freiders, John Shetler, Seth Phillips, Judah Phillips, Malachi Phillips, Ella Thiak, and Aiden English.
And for your Steel City Spikers, we have Alexis Duggar, Seth Cunningham, Jonah Willits, Logan Shaw, Michael Stroll, and Peyton Wojciech. Another team who does not have people to rotate in, so we'll see if that comes into effect.
Yes, them and Set to Kill are our two no-rotation teams. Blockbusters has a full-loaded 8-man squad.
And then on our far court, we have the Naughty Net Ninjas and the Beach Bums. For your Naughty Net Ninjas team, you have Brenna Mowry, Seclara Cook, Leah Wagler, Karis Klinowski, Keaton Yuri, Jake Berkner, and Mason Mullen.
And on the Beach Bums, Lex Powell, Jacob Barczyk, Molly Rice, Jonathan Fry, Nevin McNally, Abigail Gander, Amelia Cumpston, and Quentin Becky. The Naughty Net Ninjas is a rebrand of a team that's been around for a year or two, the Net Ninjas. So they decided to add Naughty to the name and change the roster just a little bit.
You've got a feel for that first serve by Michael Stroll on our near court. Not exactly the way you want to start off a game. We will hope that they will be able to recover. It goes to him. He dives. He does get it up, but it won't go for the Steel City Spikers. As it goes up, Michael Stroll again. They do get it over there. Emma Freiders won't quite get it over. Nice set by Aiden English, but it won't quite be enough for them, as it will go back to the Steel City Spikers. On our far court, the Beach Bums, not quite for Molly Rice. Malachi Phillips catches the ball. Not sure what's happening there on that near court, but a nice serve and gets it over. Seth Phillips keeps it in. Aiden English can't get it over.
On the Steel City Strikers, Jonah Willits is not here. He might be at Tech. We have Drew Gelarno, it appears, subbing in for him.
So we do. That will be just outside, and we'll return right back to the Blockbusters. On our far court, we seem to have some team meetings going on, as that is in, for Jonathan Shetler.
Yeah, our Blockbusters team here is pretty evenly split. They have 3 different grades included. Fun fact, no team with a senior has a freshman on that team. So yeah, they are maybe the most evenly spread out between boys and girls in grade level, whereas the Steel City Strikers are all junior boys as well as a freshman girl on their team.
And Judah Phillips gets it over. Seth Cunningham gets it back over as won't hit the ceiling. A nice attempted block. Gets it over again. Malachi Phillips with a nice series of runs. Aiden English with a good attempt at a block if the spike were to come, but we have a miscommunication, and it will be Blockbusters' point. On the far court, it seems action will be returning, as the serve won't.
No, we just have a little bit of setting around on the far court.
Okay. And that will not go over for Alexis Duggar, and we will return. It is Aiden English's serve for the Blockbusters. And we have a slip from Emma Montgomery, as it will return to the Steel City Spikers, as I believe they are now at Seth Cunningham on the serve. And it does look now on the far court that action will be returning. Judah Phillips, Aiden English gets there. He gets it over. We have a little rally at the net there. Goes over Emma Montgomery, gets it back. Nice play by Drew Gelarno. Can Seth Phillips get there? We have definitely a net touch, but it won't be called, and it will stay with the Steel City Spikers. And Peyton Wojcik gets it over. Seth Phillips keeps it up. It won't quite go over for Aiden English, as Seth Cunningham's serving streak will continue.
All right, good. What is the score of the court nearest to us?
To the camera?
Yeah.
14-8, my team.
So we can now confirm that the Blockbusters hold a 14-8 lead in this game. Emma Montgomery gets it over from Peyton Wojcik's serve. Goes over from Drew Gelarno. Nice set, maybe a little too much, but it goes over from Malachi Phillips. Aiden English gets there. We have a nice play by Michael Stroll. Malachi Phillips will strike it a little too low and into the net. Now we can see action on the far court, as it will be the serve for the Naughty Net Ninjas. A play at the net. We definitely saw some net contact, but it will end up being the point for the Steel City Spikers, as Peyton Wojcik's serve will continue. He gets it over to Aiden English. It seems that it might be out. We're having a rotation, and the serve will return to the Blockbusters on the far court. We see the Naughty Net Ninjas with their serve, which Molly Rice cannot return, and they will keep the serve. Jonathan Shetler gets it over, and Seth Phillips on the serve for the Blockbusters. It goes a miscommunication there, as it will stay with the Blockbusters. We see the serve coming soon from the Net Ninjas, which won't be returned. A large miscommunication there by the Blockbusters, but we know that they have at least a little bit of a lead. But it seemed that was just returning the ball. My bad. As we see Malachi Phillips with a really nice spike there, as the serve will stay with Seth Phillips.
Yeah, good job there by Malachi.
As it goes, the Beach Bums once again cannot return it. We were seeing a very strong performance by the Naughty Net Ninjas, specifically on the serves. The Beach Bums are having large difficulties even returning it.
Yeah, it looks like our on the far court, it's definitely going in favor of the Naughty Net Ninjas. The Beach Bums are a team with a bit of freshmen, a bit of sophomores, and they're just here to have fun.
As is the true spirit of the Christmas volleyball tournament here at Lakeview. Jonathan Shetler with a 360. They get it over. Seth Phillips keeps it up, but it won't quite get over.
Go.
That was still a really nice series of plays, as the serve will return to the Steel City Spikers, and they have now fully rotated, as is back with Michael Stroll. Judah Phillips, little bit of a miscommunication between him and Seth Phillips. And then we have a Nevin McNally serve coming on the far court, which goes over and goes out, as it will return to the Naughty Net Ninjas. And we see Malachi Phillips with a series against them, and they will get the point. The Blockbusters will serve now with Emma Montgomery. We see a play there on the far court by Jacob Barczyk. The serve won't get over on the near court. Lex Powell gets it over. Nice play there. A spike that they keep up. The Beach Bums having a really nice series, but it hits the ceiling, and that will be their issue, as it will stay with the Naughty Net Ninjas. Malachi Phillips will now be on the serve here on the near court for the Blockbusters, as we're having some camera movement. It goes, Drew Gelarno returns it. A miscommunication there by Emma Montgomery and Seth Phillips, and it will return to the Steel City Spikers, which will serve with Logan Shaw. Which will not get over, and it will return to the Blockbusters and Jonathan Shetler on the far court. The Naughty Net Ninjas are serving. It goes over. Jacob Barczyk jumps, can't quite get it. The question, though, did he touch it and is it out? He did touch it, or it was in, and it will keep with the Naughty Net Ninjas. And it seems that our game on the near court has finished. Can we get the result? As now we are focusing on the far court. A serve is coming and cannot be returned by Amelia Compston.
Let us know who won on the near court.
Goes up again.
Nearest to the camera, I don't know which way it is.
And our game on the far court has also finished. And we can confirm that on the near court that the Blockbusters have taken down the Steel City Spikers, and on the far court we can also confirm that the Naughty Net Ninjas take down the Beach Bums in our first round of the Christmas Volleyball Tournament. As we will now move to our second round, as we will take a little break. And we can confirm for our first round on the near court that Set to Kill did in fact take down Spikadelic.
Mm-hmm.
So, for this start of our second round on the near court, we have two teams who have just taken home nice victories. We start with the Blockbusters in red, made up of Emma Montgomery, Emma Freiters, Jonathan Shetler, Seth Judah, and Malachi Phillips, Ella Thiak, and Aiden English, as they will be taking on Set to Kill.
Yeah, Set to Kill just took down Spikadelics, a good team. Set to Kill is made up of Ethan Johnson, Jackson Bufner, Sydney Park, Peyton Doyle, Dylan Doherty, and Austin Toth.
And we can also see that on our far court, we will have the Beach Bums, made up of Lex Powell, Jacob Barczyk, Molly Rice, Jonathan Fry, Nevin McNally, Abigail Gander, Amelia Cumpston, and Quinton Becky, who just took a tough loss, will be taking on another team who just took a closer but tough loss of Block Party, made up of Oleana Montgomery, Nevaeh Rickert, Weston Gelorno, Ravenna Harold, Sydney McClellan, Nadia Burke, and Olivia Carr. And we can also see that that game has begun, as we have a serve coming from the Beach Bums, which is a nice one. Weston Gelorno gets it up, and it will go over. Hits the net, but they get it back over. That's, I believe, Quinton Becky with a couple of nice plays, but Lex Powell can't get it over, and that will be Block Party's point, as our game on the near court is starting, and we will start with a set-to-kill serve from Jackson Bufner. As it goes, Judah Phillips will get it. Malachi can't get it over the net, and it will return to set-to-kill, as Block Party will serve on the far court, and it will not get over. It will stay there. Ethan Johnson with a very nice play gets past Jonathan Shetler, and set to kill will remain with the serve. A quick serve there by Jackson Bufner, but can't quite get to Jonathan Shetler. And it's another one. Aiden English to Malachi Phillips to Jonathan Shetler, gets it over.
Dylan Doherty sets it up. Ethan
Johnson
brings it down.
But they keep it up. That was a very nice play there.
Ethan Johnson, if you see, he fractured his hand playing football about a month or two ago. So he is a little cleared to play, but he usually is refraining to only using his left hand here. You can see on some blocks he uses his right, but it's a little bit of a disadvantage there for him, but he's been playing very good so far.
And we will have a Beach Bums serve on the far court, which comes in. It will be returned. They get it over, just over. The question is that in? Hard to see. And even some debate over on that far court.
It looks like we have a new person coming in for set to kill. Looks like Sarah Williams has joined the team, giving them a substitute. Probably a good move doing this a little bit of a marathon of a tournament. So they have Sydney Park sitting out currently, but they have Sarah Williams coming in.
And we will see Block Party with the serve on the far court, which will be good. And won't get over, and they will retain it. As we will see a Malachi Phillips serve upcoming from Blockbusters, which gets over. They keep it up. What a play. It goes over. Emma Freiders gets it up. Jackson Bufner with the set. Austin Toth to Ethan Johnson. Malachi Phillips returns it. Austin Toth can't get it over the net. A nice series, and that will be a nice Blockbusters point.
That's going to be 5-2 on the score in favor of set to kill. They've got a little bit of a lead built here.
And Aiden English gets it over. They keep it up. Wow. To get that over. And on the far, does it get over? We're not sure.
So.
And it does not, as it will be an Ethan Johnson serve for set to kill.
6-2 in favor of set to kill.
The Beach Bums do get that over, but no one playing close enough to the net to get that one. And Block Party will take that.
We have another Ethan Johnson serve here after an
Phillips
quick ace.
Gets it, hits the net, gets over.
Oh, and what a spike by Austin Toth there.
Nice dive by Jonathan Shetler, but can't quite get it back to one of his teammates, as we will stay with an Ethan Johnson serve. Gets it over. Sarah Williams. Austin.
That's Dylan
Doherty, excuse me. Austin Toth on the right side.
Set to Kill putting on a nice run here. And it looks like they're going to extend that unless it gets over, which it does.
That was very impressive. And the spike, but they keep it up. Can anyone get there? Aiden English doesn't get it over. It will stay with Ethan Johnson. That was a great run by the Blockbusters, however, who get it. It will be to Jonathan Shetler. The block too early, and we see a block party serve on the far court, which will be good. Nevin McNally there with getting it over. Was that a kick? But it's good. That will be slightly out, and block party will retain their serve. As
a little bit of lag coming in from the camera. Oh.
And our camera has gone out.
We got footage back. And we got our footage back.
We just lost video feed footage back, so we're good.
And Emma Freighters that's high, gets it over. Ethan Johnson to Austin Toth.
Austin Toth
nice
behind the back.
Does that
Spike.
hit down? It does. And we stick with the Ethan Johnson serve, as well as the block party serve on the far court. Hits the net. Far court, miscommunication, but it goes over, so does it really matter? I don't think so. Austin Toth, behind the back.
Oh, but
Does that go over? Doesn't seem like it. Nice.
I thought it was a nice block there, but no. Set to Kill has looked in control. They won a close game against the Spikadelics, and they're winning this one here.
It won't go over for Emma Montgomery, as we once again have an Ethan Johnson serve.
Yeah, the one-handed fella has been putting in quite a few serves over here with consistency, so it doesn't appear to be a problem
Spike
for
by
him.
Austin Toth will be good, and it will stick with Set to Kill. And Block Party has also controlled their game on the far court against the Beach Bums. They are still in control of the serve. Miscommunication there between Jonathan Fry and whoever's in the back court for the Beach Bums, as it will stay with Block Party. And we do finally see the serve will return to the Blockbusters with Jonathan Shetler. Sarah Williams will get it over to
Dylan Doherty.
A set
Nice play there.
to Aiden English.
They get it back over.
Nice rally here, a nice set. Dylan Doherty, that
But
will
it
be
goes out, I do believe. Unless it was touched. But no, it was out. Serve stays with the Blockbusters.
A ceiling hit, it seems, as
Yeah,
it
a little
will
too high on the
return
serve there.
for the Set to Kill. Go over. A nice serve. Malachi Phillips can't return it. It will stay with Set to Kill on our far court. The Block Party keeping in control. I believe that will be Nevaeh Rickert on our serve for the far court.
Spikadelics and Ninja Turtles, please report to the high school gym.
Sorry, that's Oleana Montgomery on the serve. And with that point,
Our
that will end
all-freshman
the
team
game, as
gets
Block Party
a
will
win.
pick up all of their first career victories. Congratulations, guys, and welcome to the Christmas Volleyball Tournament. A tough second loss for the Beach Bums, but you have to imagine that they need to believe they can recover, as we will see a return for the Blockbusters with an Emma Freighters serve, which will not go over. It will be Set to Kill's point, as we will see a Sarah Williams serve coming up. Probably her first serve of the tournament, which is good. Malachi Phillips can't get there. Seemingly hurts his knee. I hope he's okay. As we will stick with a Sarah Williams serve, which will not go over. It will return and will be an Aiden English serve. As we have Malachi Phillips now sitting out.
one.
It does that. It's annoying. And... Ooh. Thought they were going to the spike. Jackson Bufner. The net won't be called. Emma Montgomery will block Bufner. And we will see another Aiden English serve, which is very, very big for the blockbusters who need this turn of momentum. Ethan Johnson to Austin Toth can't quite get there, and this will continue. We will continue to see Aiden English. On our far court, we are having some teams warming up.
I believe over there, it's our first appearance of last year's champion, a 1-to-1 recreation of Serving the Lord. They're going to take on the Sendy Setters. Serving the Lord was champions last year, and their roster is loaded, having Parker Montgomery, Lucas Fagley, Austin Haynes, Taylor Boer, Logan Richards, Julian Zackrell, and Roman Mittelmeyer.
And then for your Sendy Setters, we have Camden Reither, Mariah Miller, Dustin Welton, Owen Reynolds, Cole Bowersox, JJ Thompson, Carson Matheson, and Damian Waters, as we will be seeing this game on our near court ending, as we see Set to Kill take their second win of the tournament. A little more convincing than their first, but a win is a win. That will be a tough loss for Blockbusters, as they will fall to 1-1, as we now see Spikadelics warming up without a second team on the court as of right now. And we will see the other team coming on. We have your Ninja Turtles. So, the Ninja Turtles, made up mostly of freshmen, made up of Charles Carlo, Elena Nelson, Dominic Hardesty, Jackson Vincent, Remington Marsh, Marcos Cabral, JT Cook, and Bentley Fleet, as they will be taking on a much more experienced team in Spikadelics.
Yeah, Spikadelics, we've already commented, a close loss for them, but they do have a solid roster, featuring Dennis Summers, Addison Raymond, Kendall Emmert, James Alexander, Riker Harold, Anna Alexander, Leah Marsteller, and Rochelle Keeley.
As we can see our action on the far court. Oh my gosh.
And it's a spike.
What a way to start off their tournament. Serving the Lord, looking to repeat as champions, and that is a strong way to start it. A nice spike. You gotta feel bad because this is a team chomping at the bit, and you're debuting against them. As we will see the mostly freshman team of the Ninja Turtles starting with the serve. And shortly here, the serve, that time for Serving the Lord, will not go over, as it will go to the Sendy Setters. And a out of bounds to return right back to Serving the Lord, as it is out on the first serve of the game by Jackson Vincent for the Ninja Turtles, as Spikadelics will get your serve. I believe that's James Alexander on it, Chuck Carlo, and it will go over. Riker Harold
Sets it up for Riker,
It
and
gets
it
over,
bounced
and that will
over
be
barely.
out.
Goes out.
Maybe
Just-
a fortunate bounce, but you will take that most certainly.
Yeah, it counts nonetheless.
Can you please come to the office?
And miscommunication there, Spikadelics will take it back, as we have a Serving the Lord. That is a nice return. And we have
And
a spike.
another
Oh my
spike.
gosh.
It is just
And that is what we
mayhem
are
over
going to
on the
see
far
today. This is a tough team to score points against, yet alone beat. We'll see if anyone manages to do it. And the question is, does he touch it? Remington Marsh, it seems like he did, but we'll see what the call is, and it is.
He did
Spikadelics will
touch
take
it.
that point. And the serve will not go over, as it will return for the Ninja Turtles. JT Cook will serve. And it will go. It seems they will return it. The Sendy Setters get it over, but that will be out. And Serving the Lord will take it back. As we see another JT Cook serve coming in.
And that's
that
going to
will
be
be far
way out
out.
of bounds.
Oh, what a... Wow, that was a great play by the Cindy Setters. I'm not sure who that was, but a diving save, and then it gets over and down. No return by Serving the Lord. Now we see...
Spikadelics
High
pick up a
playing.
point there.
And it won't go over as Serving the Lord will take back the serve. JT Cook with a nice play there. Riker Harold.
And it went over in the
Wow.
first place. No additional
Kendall
force
Emmert
needed.
getting that over, and Riker Harold with the fake, most certainly helping. I was faked out.
I was too, Cole.
They, yeah, no, won't
That's
quite get over.
Gonna be 4 point for Spikadelics.
Serving the Lord will serve, but we will see Jackson Vincent. Chuck Harlow and Remington Marsh with some
A
miscommunication.
little bit of contact there. They're laughing it off.
To be expected by some freshmen, it's difficult to adjust, especially with how serious. What a play though by JT Cook to keep it in as well,
Yeah.
inbounds and get the point. That was very impressive.
Yeah, this all mostly freshman team is going up against a majority senior team, the closest thing to a senior team other than Serving the Lord. So it's going to be a tough one for them to win, but they've certainly come out of the gate not faring too terribly. But Spikadelics is in the lead here.
But they will give the serve to Spikadelics despite what we thought. That was a weird play, but they will now get the serve back. It will be Remington Marsh on the serve. And on our far court, we will see the Sendy Setters and on the serve. Spikadelics get it back again. Not sure if I saw what happened there. It will go over. Dominic Hardesty, the one sophomore in the team, will set it up. Remington Marsh can't keep it in.
And on the far court, a bit of miscommunication there by Serving the Lord. Too many hits. Sendy Setters
Wow.
get a point.
Fortunate bounce there. Will stay in Sendy Setters. I believe that will be Cami Reither on the serve.
Nope, it's going over to the Serving the Lord. That was actually out.
Wow. And it goes over. J.J. Thompson. And that
Arcing shot there
believe-
by Serving the Lord.
we see keeps it up, gets it over. Oh, my gosh.
Goodness. Parker Montgomery
Wow.
threw that one down hard.
Wow.
Or was that Austin Haynes? They look very similar
They do.
from a distance.
One of the two. We can give them both credit. Another
another
spike. Wow.
You can see why that team was the reigning champs last year of all juniors, 1-to-1 recreation of the team. There are the team to beat this year. Just such a strong spiking team as well as defending.
And that's Anna Alexander on the serve for Spikadelics. Will it stay in? It will, and she will retain the serve, as Serving the Lord will serve on our far court.
They're definitely looking like they're destined to be repeat champs.
And
We'll
it's
see how it
Marcos
goes.
Cabral getting it over there. Donna Summers can't.
Ninja
and
Turtles
they
point.
get it back. And Serving the Lord for the return. Ah, that's just unfair. Another spike. It was going to go out, but I mean, when you see a ball going that fast, you're not gonna want to get out of the way, and you're not gonna have time to.
Yeah.
As we will see the Ninja Turtles retain the serve with, I believe, Marcos Cabral serving. And it is. Gets it over. That's Riker Harold and to Leah Marsteller, I believe.
Spikadelics get that point there. No return by the Ninja Turtles.
Serving the Lord on the far court. Does that get over? It does not. As the Sendy Setters will take it. And we will see a serve by Spikadelics, which will stay in. Remington Marsh gets it over, and that will be a point. They'll rotate, and we will have Elena serving for the Ninja Turtles. Elena Nelson. JT Cook to Jackson Vincent, gets it over behind the back, confuses the other team, and that is a nice point there. As the Ninja Turtles will retain the serve. The Sunday setter, a nice diving. Roman Mittelmeyer, I believe, gets it over, and they will get the point. Serving Lord takes back the serve. Elena Nelson over. James Alexander with the set. The spike, JT Cook there.
Saved it. Spikadelic sets this up again. They're just going to lob it over. Marcos
Cabral
Cabral gets it
keeps
over
it in.
and the point.
Nice play by Marcos Cabral as we are having a bit of a run. Maybe they are finding their groove. It does take a while. As they will continue to serve, they get it over again. Riker Harold with the set. Jackson Vincent gets it over.
J2 Cook keeps it down. What a play there, getting up.
This team has really impressed me, especially on this run they are on. As we see Serving the Lord on the serve on the far court. Chuck Carlo, I'm not sure what went down there. I thought that was a makeable play. Not that I'm the greatest volleyball player myself. There's a reason I'm here in the booth. And we see the serve by the Spikadelics. Comes in. Jackson Vincent gets it over. Nice play. Riker Harold there. Marcos Cabral there. Chuck Carlo, that's high. Jackson Vincent can't get it. Probably hit the ceiling there, as we'll see a Serving the Lord serve.
Those ceiling balls are hard to
a block. Really
for.
Nice block. That's tough to do. But a simple behind the back, and that will be Serving the Lord's point, as Spikadelics will retain the serve. To JT Cook, who gets it over. Nice. Riker Harold with the spike. Marcos Cabral is there. JT Cook gets it over. That's high, and that won't go. Another
oh my
spike.
goodness. Just unfair on the far court. Unfair.
I mean, all you can do when you're out there is smile. What can you do? There's not much you can do. And, I mean, to be fair, they have been able to handle these spikes relatively well. It is just so difficult to. So we'll see a Spikadelic serve. Jackson Vincent gets it over. James Alexander there to JT Cook. As we see Riker Harold probably for the spike, but it won't go over, and it will return to the Ninja Turtles as we have the Sendy setters on the far court. I believe that's Owen Reynolds with a serve. To Serving the Lord. The question is that in? It will be. Nice ace by Owen Reynolds. As Riker Harold again with a spike. If that doesn't hit, it does hit the ceiling, but that was a really nice diving play. If only it were to stay down. We now have James Alexander, and this game on our far court will finish. Serving the Lord will take this one over the Sendy setters, but I was very impressed with that performance. Serving the Lord is a very difficult team.
Yeah, that's just a difficult team to face. They are the favorites to win this year after winning last year. So we'll see how they can do. They start off with a win after their bye in round 1.
And we have Chuck Harlow with the return there. Gets it over. And Marcos Cabral to Chuck Harlow. That does go over. I mean, this is the game. Nice block. That will go out. The question, did he touch it? He seemingly did. That was a nice try by Jackson Vincent, and I think that's what you have to do against this team, as James Alexander will keep the serve for Spikadelics, as Elena Nelson gets it over. Riker Harold back to Kendall Emmert. Chuck Carlo. No miscommunication. I thought there could be one, but they get it over. Riker Harold behind him. Marcos Cabral there gets it over. James Alexander gets there to Kendall Emmert. little too much for Chuck Carlo, and no one can get there.
And that's going to be a Spikadelics win, their first of the round-robin tournament. But that was a very valiant effort by the mostly freshman team there. They stood their ground well against the majority senior team.
Yeah, this is they took on a very experienced team. I think they should be very proud of that effort. Not an easy team to face, and I thought they played relatively well, especially for most of their first tournaments. As their one sophomore is Dominic Hardesty, as we will now be preparing for round 3.
On the far court, we're going to have Serving the Lord versus Beach Bums. We'll see how that one goes.
This is a special moment for Beach Bums. I think they're really going to enjoy playing this match. Are they the favorites? You can't say that, but I mean, you're supposed to be having fun out here. Serving the Lord is just that ridiculously good. And on this near court, it looks like we will be having Blockbusters taking on Block Party, I believe. Sorry, maybe this is just
No, that will be Ninja Turtles versus
Yes, excuse me. Both of those teams are wearing
Block Party and
black.
Blockbusters. Very similar names, but they are playing in the 2 different court sides. So 2 different round-robin divisions. Yeah. So just a refresher of our Beach Bums team, it's been a little bit since they played their last match. It's Lex Powell, Jacob Barczyk, Molly Rice, Jonathan Fry, Nevin McNally, Abigail Gander, Amelia Cumpston, and Quentin Becky.
As round 3 is now underway, we will have a Serving the Lord serve. The Ninja Turtles can't return that Emma Montgomery serve, and that will be Blockbuster's point.
Yeah, this will be a close match here. You had a team that fought, actually 2 teams that both fought very hard in their losses last round. Blockbusters did have a win against the Steel City Spikers. Ninja Turtles have only played the 1 match, but they looked very good in that match despite the loss.
Dominic Hardesty cannot get that over, as we have Serving the Lord. We'll get that over. That, I believe, was Nevin McNally's hand, but Jacob Barczyk cannot get it over, as it will stay with Serving the Lord. Emma Montgomery keeping it up for Blockbusters, and her serve will continue.
And the spike there by Serving the Lord, and it was not even attempted to be contested.
Chuck Carlo to Dominic Hardesty, gets it over. Will be to Malachi Phillips, the set. And that hits the ceiling, and it will stay with the Blockbusters and Emma Montgomery. As our serve by Serving the Lord goes. Nevin McNally tries to get there. Miscommunication between him and Jacob Barczyk. Seth Phillips tries to get there. Saw a little lag in our stream there. But it will return to the Ninja Turtles and Elena Nelson, who will not get it over. And Seth Phillips will now be serving for the Blockbusters. As it goes over for Serving the Lord. Will it stay in? It will, and Serving the Lord will retain the serve. Miscommunication by the Blockbusters, as the serve will return to the Ninja Turtles. A strong serve. Seth Phillips and Emma Freiders will get it over. Marcos Cabral there, Aiden English. And miscommunication.
Put some backspin on that one. Made it come back a little bit. Giving Busters the point.
We did see a Beach Bums serve. However, it was returned and Beach Bums could not get it back over, so we'll be serving the Lord's point. And that is in.
Yeah,
as
that's
the
going to Ninja Turtles.
We'll keep the serve. That's Remington Marsh on the serve.
Oh, that's Mr.
And Aiden English will get it over. It won't be returned. As it, I believe, is Emma Freiders on the serve. It will go. That was Marcus Cabral. Jackson Vincent, who can't get it over. As we have a serve in the Lord by Lucas Fagley. And it will return to the Ninja Turtles. And not JT Cook. We will see Marcos Cabral serving for the Ninja Turtles. Seth Phillips gets there. Malachi Phillips. Wow. Nice play by Jackson Vincent.
He loses there on that battle. Jackson Vincent took that and powered it down.
Jacob
Marcos Cabral
Barczyk can't get it over. As it
Marcus.
will return to serving the Lord. And we have the serve.
And it bounces into the near court.
And that Aiden English's serve will not be returned, as the Blockbusters will keep it. Serving the Lord gets it over. Nevin McNally. That might be Lex Powell. I believe that is Lex Powell. Can't get it over. As we have another serve coming in. There we have Nevin McNally. Can't get it over the net. And serving the Lord will retain the serve. As on the near court, a nice serve by Aiden English for the ace. And on our far court, we can confirm that Serving the Lord has taken down the Beach Bums. A valiant effort and a nice victory as Serving the Lord moves to 2-0. So we can now focus on our near court. Judah Phillips gets it over to Emma Montgomery, and it won't go over, as we were seeing a strong performance here by the Blockbusters.
Yeah, our next match on the far court is going to be Naughty Net Ninjas versus Block Party. Naughty Net Ninjas is the other still undefeated team other than Serving the Lord on the far court. They did have a bye, so they're only 1-0, but they did take down the Beach Bums.
So we see another Aiden English serve to Chuck Carlo. A nice try by Remington Marsh, but can't quite get there. And the serve will not go over, as it will return now to the Ninja Turtles, who will be having the serve. I believe that might be Dominic Hardesty. Emma Freiders to Malachi Phillips, but it will hit the ceiling, as Hardesty will retain the serve. To Jonathan Shetler, back to him for the goes a little to the left, as we are seeing a nice little run by the Ninja Turtles to really stay. Yeah, that was a serve. Malachi Phillips, nice play. Judah Phillips keeps it up, and a nice play between the brothers, but seems to be
out.
That is unfortunate, as we really have a nice run by the Ninja Turtles, and that's continuing. To Aiden English now, to Emma Montgomery, who can't get it over. Are we seeing a capitulation by the Blockbusters? We might. Dominic Hardesty to Jonathan Shetler, to Emma Montgomery, to Malachi Phillips, who gets a nice bounce over the net. And we will see a Judah Phillips serve coming up recently got accepted into Notre Dame. Congratulations, Judah Phillips.
Yeah, congratulations. The score for our near court match is now 19-10 in favor of the Blockbusters. Ninja Turtles have been playing good despite the loss. They're being behind here, but they are playing well.
So we see Aiden English gets it over. Wow, and that will be
1 point away, I
retained
believe,
serve.
match point there for Blockbusters.
I believe they're playing to 25, right?
Or playing to 25, so they have 21 now.
As we will see another Judah Phillips serve to JT Cook, gets it over. Malachi does not get it over, as it will retain with the Blockbusters. Chuck Carlo gets it over to Aiden English, Seth Phillips to Emma Montgomery. Miscommunication between Marcos Cabral and Chuck Carlo, as that will extend the Blockbusters lead as they look to close this one out. Judah Phillips will get the serve to Malachi Phillips, won't get it over, as the Ninja Turtles will take back the serve, as we will see a serve from Jackson Vincent now, who gets it to Emma Montgomery. Elena Nelson gets it over, as Malachi Phillips with a hit.
Seth
Phillips, a
managed
very
to
nice
get it
play.
over.
Miscommunication there, as it will stay with the Ninja Turtles and Jackson Vincent. Now we can see on the far court we have a matchup that will be starting soon.
Yeah, that's going to be between the Naughty Net Ninjas, featuring Brenna Mowry, Seclair Cook, Leah Wagler, Karis Klonowski, Keaton Uri, Jake Berkner, and Mason Mullen, versus the all-freshman Block Party, which has Aliana Montgomery, Nevaeh Rickert, Weston Gelarno, Ravenna Harold, Sydney McLowan, Nadia Burke, and Olivia Carr.
And now our near court game, we can confirm that the Blockbusters have taken down the Ninja Turtles, but once again we saw a really nice performance by that Ninja Turtles team. I think they should be proud of what they have been putting out in this tournament so far, and I think there's definitely opportunities for them to get a couple of wins.
Yeah, even if they don't get one in the round robin style, there is the actual bracket this afternoon, which, if you're a lower seed, you will face another lower seed team. More evenly matched games to start out in the tournament style.
And our first serve of the far court game has gone over. And that was the Naughty Net Ninjas getting the point over Block Party. As it's high, I believe that was Nevaeh Rickert who cannot get it over, as it will stay with the Naughty Net Ninjas. As we can see, our next game that will be happening on the near court will be the Steel City Spikers versus Set to Kill. The Steel City Spikers in white, made up of Alexis Duggar, Seth Cunningham, Jonah Willits, who is out sick today, so they have Drew Gelarner, Logan Shaw, Michael Stroll, and Peyton Wojcik, who will be taking on Set to Kill.
Set to Kill is a 2-0 team right now. Undefeated, the only undefeated team remaining in our near court pool of teams. They're boasting Ethan Johnson, Jackson Bufner, Sydney Park, Peyton Doyle, Dylan Doherty, Austin Toth, and the additions of Sarah Williams there in the blue.
As we see those teams warming up, but on our forecourt we do have some action. It
Hits the ceiling,
hits
and
the
it's going to
ceiling.
throw off Block Party. Yeah, those
And
ceiling balls, like I said before, they are hard to return. The
It's-
trajectory gets changed, and
really
it's
hard
easy
to
to make a
judge.
miscommunication.
As we see Jackson Bufner will be taking the first serve of this game for Set to Kill, but we will see the Naughty Net Ninjas serve on the far court. But JB, is that in? It is called in. A perfect serve for the ace, excuse me.
Yeah, set to kill. That's how you want to start out. Good serve there by Jackson Bufner. Oh, and a
nice
battle
play.
there.
Wow.
Drew Gelarno.
To
And
Ethan
Austin.
Johnson, who can't get it over.
Another point for set to kill.
As Jackson Bufner will keep the serve, as we have the Naughty Net Ninjas and a spike.
Oh,
Wow.
what a spike
That
there.
was a nice
by
spike.
Keaton Yuri, I believe.
Yeah. Wow. And nice play over the net, Jackson Bufner. Ethan Johnson will blocked.
And it got blocked.
Wow. What
Good
a
play there by Drew Gelarno.
Nice play. Nice series of plays as well for the Steel City Spikers.
And the
as-
freshman team, Block Party, gets a point over there as the Naughty Net Ninjas run out of hits.
And we will see set to kill. Get the serve back.
And there's another spike by Keaton Yuri. That's a tough matchup there. The senior versus an all-freshman team. There's no one there on that team that can match his size. That spike was just uncontested.
As for set to kill, we had a Peyton Doyle serve, but now we will go to a Peyton Wojenick serve for the Steel City Strikers. Nice
Peyton
serve.
to Peyton. And that's going to be an ace.
Wow.
Good serve there for the Steel City Strikers.
And we will see Block Party will get the serve. I believe Nevaeh Rickert on the serve. A nice series of plays there. Do they get it over? Is it in? Is the question. It was not, as Peyton Wojenick will keep the serve. To Jackson Bufner, to Ethan Johnson, to Austin Toth, who will just spike it right down below his feet. And Peyton Wojenick will keep the serve. As we will see the Naughty Net Ninjas gain back
and
the
just
serve.
tapped down there by Ethan Johnson with the broken hand, I do believe. Good play there by him.
Smart heads-up play. You don't always have to have the kind of power. You can always catch your opponent off guard, as we now have the serve by Ethan Johnson. Drew Gelarno gets it over. Is anyone going to be there? Hits the ceiling, and they get it, but a lot of power.
And it's out of bounds. Point there for set to kill.
And Block Party will get it over on our far court. We have a nice little... Well, that's Weston Gelarno.
Good behind the back there by Austin Toth. It's going to
And
throw
the
off
spike-
Steel City Strikers.
Will not go over for, I believe, Karis Klanowski, as Block Party will retain the serve. So we have Jackson Bufner to Austin Toth.
Dylan Doherty gets it over.
Another set, Dylan Doherty, nice one. Drew Gelarno with a nice play.
Jackson Bufner.
A great save. Wow.
And they get it over. Good defense there by the Steel City Strikers. Austin Toth with the signature behind the back, but they get it over.
What's the call there?
Oh, no.
The call. That was a really nice run by the Steel City Strikers. Nice rally, and that will be out as well, I believe.
No, it's
it
in.
will not.
Ethan Johnson
just
still
knows,
has the serve.
Just knows where to put that, and Seth Cunningham can't get it up, as we see a Block Party serve. Seemingly goes a little far, but it is not, as Block Party will retain the serve.
Mm-hmm. Ethan Johnson's been playing very well off serve. If you remember last game, he had about at least 10 serves in a row before it was overturned. And he's got a little bit of a streak here going against Steel City Strikers as he keeps it going.
Dylan Doherty floats it over Drew Gelarno for the point.
Block Party does get a good point over there, and they have serve.
Michael Stroll there. Austin Toth,
Just a little tap is all you need sometimes. Another point back there for Block Party.
Block Party has really stormed back into this game. I don't know how many people were expecting that, but they have been on a nice little run here
Yeah.
with the serve.
They've played well to their advantages. Their defense and serving has been good.
That ends the question. They are rotating, so that will be the Naughty Net Ninjas point, as we will now go back and see a set to kill serve. It's up. Seth Cunningham's there. It goes over. Sarah Williams gets it back. An attempted spike by Drew Gelarner. We have Peyton Doyle to Sarah Williams. Gets it over. Peyton Wojcik to Peyton Doyle. Austin Toth with the set to Dylan Doherty, which will go over. And
Ethan Johnson
still
still
on
serving.
the serve.
His serves has been consistent today. He's played very well.
And that might leave a mark. Miscommunication between Seth Cunningham and Michael Stroll, as Ethan Johnson will keep the serve. And we can also see that the Naughty Net Ninjas have regained the serve on our far court. And that will hit the ceiling on that far court. Peyton Wojcik's there. Drew Gelarno gets it over. That's Jackson Bufner. Miscommunication by the entire team on that one, as
Ethan Johnson's serving run will finally come to an end. Oh, that serve is going to be out. So set to kill will get it right back. Austin Toth now on the serving. Their two tallest players now are in the backcourt, but they still have Jackson Bufner and Dylan Doherty in front, and Sarah Williams and Peyton Doyle. They're a well-divided, spread-out team. And don't forget, they have Sydney Park. Watching the last two matches, she played the first, and she looked good. She is a good volleyball player on the volleyball team. So this set-to-kill team has depth. They have rotating pieces now that they have Sarah Williams. They've got good backcourt, good front court. They've just been looking like a good, solid team so far.
Let us know if you need scores.
No, we're good for
as we will see a block party serve goes over. That's Weston Gelarno with the set.
Block party sole boy,
And
as rules of the tournament.
Jacob Berkner gets it over. And the spike goes into the net, as the Naughty Net Ninjas will take it back.
Block
And
party, bit of miscommunication there.
We see Drew Gelarner on the serve. Gets over. Jackson Bufner. Sarah Williams will get it over, though. Sorry, that was Logan Shaw on the serve.
Hit over. Steel City gets it back. Can they reset? They do.
They do.
Dylan Doherty behind the back.
Wow.
Can they get back over? Yes,
what
they
a
do.
nice series of events. A nice attempted block. The spike, and it will
It's
go.
good for Dylan Doherty.
Wow.
Drew Gelarno definitely puts in the effort there. He's jumping to contest every shot. That's been helping out Steel City. It's thrown off their opponents a little bit.
And the spike is good on for the Naughty Net Ninjas.
I believe that was Brenna Mowry, I think.
So we have Alexis Duggar on the serve. Jackson Bufner with a set to Dylan Doherty.
Oh, and he wins that battle there.
Wow.
But was there net
A lot of
violation?
net contact. We don't seem to be getting a lot of net violations called, so I believe that will stand, and it will, as we will now see the serve back to set to kill.
Yeah, net violation is not too often called here just because of its these are not professional volleyball players.
And we can see that our far court matchup has ended. We will get you the result there shortly.
Like the far side?
Yeah, did they win?
As it will be Seth Cunningham's serve. It's good to Jackson Bufner. Gets it over.
You're needed in the high school gym.
And that's Austin Toth getting over. Sarah Williams A play at the
They
net.
win. Hello?
Something called
And
there.
Net Ninjas win.
And our game on the near court has finished. We can confirm to you that Set to Kill will take down the Steel City Strikers.
Yeah, on our far court, we had Naughty Net Ninjas beating the all-freshman team. So that was a good match, though, played by Block Party. They have played solid. They did get a win as an all-freshman team. So they have been playing very well so far.
And that will do it for our third round, as we will see our teams warming up now for the fourth.
Yeah, we have our teams warming up for our fourth round of 5 in the round robin part of our tournament. Yeah, this close match is going to be the Steel City Strikers and the Ninja Turtles. Both teams are 0-2 right now. One of them will walk away with the first win of the tournament for that team. We have on the Steel City Strikers Alexis Duggar, Seth Cunningham, Jonah Willits, Logan Shaw, Michael Schroll, and Peyton Morgenic. Jonah Willits is out, so Drew Gilarno is playing. And then for the Ninja Turtles, it's Charles Carlo, Aliana Nelson, Dominic Hardesty, Jackson Vincent, Remington Marsh, Marcos Cabral, Jay Cook, and Bentley Fleet. Then on the far court, we have Serving the Lord versus Naughty Net Ninjas. Both of these teams are 2-0, both undefeated. So one of them will remain undefeated. One of them will have their first loss of the tournament. Serving the Lord, of course, the defending champs. And Naughty Net Ninjas was a solid team last year with slight roster changes.
Alrighty. We see the Ninja Turtles and the Steel City Strikers. And on that far court, Serving the Lord. Oh, that's a heavyweight matchup on the far court.
Yeah.
Ooh.
On the near court, it's 0-2 teams. On the far court, it's 2-0 teams. So
The
some changes
serve
to
by
records
Jackson
after this.
Vincent will be good. Peyton Wojciech can't return it. On the far court, this is the spike. It gets back up on the far court. Another spike. The question is, it does not get back up, as that is a nice point for the Naughty Net Ninjas.
Mm-hmm.
As we will have Alexis Duggar on the serve for the Steel City Strikers.
And it's going to go out from Ninja Turtles.
As it will be serving the Lord serve, I believe. We will see. Oh, they're raising the nets. Ooh. How fitting for it to be this game.
That point there going to the Steel City Strikers, as the serve is no
will
good.
Not be good. We'll return to the Ninja Turtles, and Remington Marsh will serve.
Oh my, look at that spike back there. That had some power to it. Just a tap there. That was an excellent play to stop that. That had some heat on it. Seth Cunningham now on the serve for the Steel City Spikers. And that's out. Serve retains with Seth Cunningham.
As Serving the Lord get it over, the Net Ninjas respond.
And a spike
Oh
there.
my gosh.
And that's that.
I believe that's Parker Montgomery with that one. That is ridiculous.
Yeah, that is just hard to combat there. Incredibly hard to combat.
As we see Elena Nelson on the serve. They do get it over. And it won't be, so we will now have a Michael Stroll serve for the Steel City Spikers.
Steel City has been playing pretty good so far, looking to finally get that win. They've played two pretty good teams so far in the Blockbusters and Set to Kill. Those are two undefeated, or mostly undefeated team. Blockbusters did lose to Set to Kill, but other than that, they've played two solid teams so far. And this mostly all freshman Ninja Turtles.
Oh, a play at the net there between Jake Berkner and I believe that's Austin Haynes. It will go Austin Haynes' way. And the Naughty Net Ninjas will take that one. Now we have on the near court Seth Cunningham and Drew Gelarno get it over the block. Still gets over. And
that's Jay Cook there with the point there, winning against Drew Gelarno. Freshman on junior battle. Jay Cook has been playing fantastic so far. He's been playing good team volleyball as well. He's been using his role, using his spot. Hasn't tried to overreach too much.
As Chuck Carlo's serve is an ace, and we will see on the far court one battle. A spike bow won't get over the net, and the serve will stay with the Naughty Net Ninjas. As on our near court, Peyton Wojcicki will now be serving for the Steel City Spikers. Jake Berkner.
A little bit of a throw there.
That was something, and it won't get back over, so it ends up working out for Serving the Lord, as we're having a meeting here, it seems, about
Between
the
the
line
referees.
call. Marcus Cabral arguing with some of the referees.
Malachi Phillips, I think, didn't know the correct hand signs.
Sounds about right, and it seems like they might be replaying.
It's all love,
The
Malachi. We love you here.
And it will go back to Chuck Carlo, as Serving the Lord will take back the serve as well. I believe we might be seeing Logan Richards on this next serve. Marcus Cabral gets it over. Nice
That's
draw, but it
going
won't go over,
Ninja
and it will go
Turtles
back.
way. Oh, what a tip there. Looks
Can't
like a
get it
nasty
over.
spike, but he
Wow.
tips it over, Serving the Lord, showing why they are the reigning champs.
Peyton Wojcicki gets it over. Misstep there, and he will take the serve for this one. As the Naughty Net Ninjas with the serve. A a rare miscommunication by Serving the Lord, and we will see it go back to the Naughty Net Ninjas. As we have Logan Shaw getting it over, we have Chuck, and that will do enough as Peyton Wojciech will keep the serve.
These both have been two close matches so far.
A little spike by Serving the Lord, and then you have a larger one, but it is recovered excellently. You float it, they can't get it, and that's another point by the Naughty Net Ninjas, who are really proving that they are in this game and in this tournament.
Yeah, Naughty Net Ninjas are showing that just because they're not the favorites because of Serving the Lord doesn't mean they can't get far and maybe win it all.
And a misstep, as once again we see a Naughty Net Ninjas point that is out, and will send the serve back. Send the
nice
serve to Dominic Hardesty.
Nice spike there.
JT Cook gets it over. Nice dive. Drew Gelarner's there, and Jackson Vincent. He is okay, and that will be the Steel City Spikers serve, as we will see Drew Gelarner serving for them. As on the far court, we have quite a rally happening between the two teams. A spike that's blocked. Can they recover? They can. That's incredible.
That's an incredible
Into
recovery
a crowd
there.
of people as well. Is that in is the question.
It doesn't.
No,
it is. It is.
Wow, that is big.
Couldn't
for
tell
Serving the
based on
Lord
celebrations.
to hopefully flip the momentum back into their favor. Momentum is a big factor in this sport.
Mm-hmm.
So we're having Malachi Phillips talking once again with the athletes.
The middle school cafeteria
And
will be closed
it
until further
will
notice.
go over. That's Chuck Carlo, Peyton Wojciech, Dominic Hardesty, Chuck Carlo. As Drew Gelarner can't quite get it over, as it will send it back to the Ninja Turtles.
Reaching a little bit in his zone there, but tried to make the play and it didn't work out.
Marcos Cabral with a high serve, Peyton Wojciech, but Alexa, a nice dive by Drew Gelarner, really putting it all out there, and that's what this tournament is about. But Marcos Cabral will keep the serve to Michael
High
Schroll.
arcer there.
That will be Logan Shaw to get it, gets it over. A nice recovery by the Ninja Turtles. Marcos Cabral, can JT Cook get there? And Jackson Vincent's in the perfect position to get there. It rolls over. Wow.
Lucky roll there
Wow.
for the Ninja Turtles. Lucky. And they get the point.
A dive. We have a spike
Oh.
on the net, and that will be
Serving the
Lord's
Lord point.
Marcus Cabral still having the serve. Gets it over. JT Cook. Peyton Wojciech,
Good point there for the Ninja Turtles.
who are in quite a run, looking to secure the win. And once again, Marcos Cabral getting hyped up. He is having quite the serving train here, as it will seemingly continue. To get there is incredible. It will hit the ceiling, but what an effort.
Yeah. Marcos Cabral still remaining the server in our near court game.
And a misstep as Serving the Lord will take that point. Jackson Vincent can't get there, and the Steel City Spikers will get back. It will be Logan Shaw on the serve, the junior. Malachi Phillips shaking his head at the camera. Not sure what we're doing to him, but... And the serve is not good, as it will return right back to the Ninja Turtles now. It will be JT Cook serving. As on our far court, we're going to see a...
Oh, good
Play
battle
at the
there.
net.
And it looks like the Naughty Net Ninjas win that one.
Wood Beach Bump, Sandy Sutter.
And Alexis Duggar cannot get it over, as the Ninja Turtles will take it right back. I believe we will have Jackson Vincent on the serve. It's good. Keeps it in because they made the play. That's not going to happen.
Steel City Strikers get that point there.
Ooh. Can't quite get there. Serving the Lord with another point. That's got to be a close game. We have a Seth Cunningham serve. Maybe going out, but he touched it. So, won't matter as Seth Cunningham will stay on the serve.
Yeah, both of these games really close right now. Nearing the end.
Can't quite
And
get
it doesn't go over.
As I believe we will see a Remington March serve upcoming for the Ninja Turtles. Now we have Serving the Lord will serve to...
Ooh, and that's going to hit the ceiling. That point goes to Steel City Strikers. Over on the far court, Keaton Yuri.
A far bump.
And there's a spike! Parker Montgomery laid that one down. What a spike there by him.
Wow.
He's been playing excellent today. Maybe the best in the tournament we've seen.
Marcos Cabral, while sitting out, hyping his team up. That's the kind of teammate you want to have. He had that serving streak earlier. And this game on the far court will finish. We will get the results to you shortly. As we're having a deliberation between the referees on the near court, but it will go seemingly the Steel City Strikers' way. We'll see if that call stands. And it will. We will see a Michael Stroll serve.
Yeah, on that far court, it was Serving the Lord, the defending champs, taking the win. Naughty Net Ninjas played very well, though. Battled better than anyone else so far to face them. So.
We did see that spike by Drew Jalorno, excuse me. Nice play by Chuck Harlow, but that will go out as it seems like the Steel City Spikers are getting closer to getting their first win of the tournament here in this fourth round.
Yeah, on the far court, we're gonna have the Sandy Setters versus the Beach Bums. Sandy Setters have Cami Reither, Mariah Miller, Dustin Welton, Owen Reynolds, Cole Bowersox, J.J. Thompson, Carson Matheson, and Damian Waters. The Beach Bums have Lex Powell, Jacob Barczyk, Molly Rice, Jonathan Fry, Nevin McNally, Abigail Gander, Mila Compson, and Quentin Becky.
Now we can confirm on this near court we have a tied game, 24 apiece. So we will be going past the normal score of 25. This has been an incredible matchup. JT Cook, little too much power, and that will be a 25th point for the Steel City Strikers, but they need one more, right?
They do.
What is the call?
It's in favor of Steel City Strikers, but it's win by 2. So they must get another point here.
As we will see a Peyton Wojcik serve to potentially close it out. Chuck Harlow gets it over. The miscommunication, but Drew Jalorno still gets it over. Jackson Vincent. This has been a wonderful game. Peyton Wojcik, nice. Remington Marsh, and we're
25-25.
This
win
is
by
ridiculous.
2. This has been the closest, maybe the best game of the tournament so far.
As we are getting ready for a Remington Marsh serve, tied 25 apiece, as we will have our far court matchup starting. It's good. And we see a high shot. Can Drew Jalorno? Oh,
He can't save it. He rushed over, but that's going to go in favor of the Ninja Turtles looking to get that win. They have a 1-point advantage, and it looks like they call the game. The Steel City Spikers are taken down as the Ninja Turtles get their first one of the tournament, the mostly freshman team.
First career win for nearly everyone on that team. Congratulations, guys. Well-deserved, hard-fought battle, going past your regular score, as we do see the Beach Bums and the Sandy Setters now on that far court. Molly Rice's serve will not go, as we will send it to the Sandy Setters. Now on this near court, it looks like we will be getting the Blockbusters versus Spikadelics. Your Blockbusters team made up of Emma Montgomery, Emma Freiters, Jonathan Shetler, Seth Judah and Malachi Phillips, Ella Thiak, and Aiden English.
Yeah, and then on the Spikadelics, you have Denna Summers, Addison Raymond, Kendall Emmert, James Alexander, Riker Harold, Anna Alexander, Liam Marceller, and Rochelle Keeley. The Spikadelics are almost all seniors other than Anna Alexander, and the Blockbusters, not Block Party, are very well rounded, very well put together, diverse team. So we'll see how that match goes out.
As we see, the Sendy Setters will retain the serve on our far court where the action currently is happening. We have JJ Thompson rotating out at the moment. We have Dustin Welton, Cami Reither, and Carson. Looks like Carson Matheson in our front row, as they will get another point against the Beach Bums, as we have the other teams on the near court warming up. Molly Rice does return it. Is it too high? Is the question. It is not. It does go over. A nice play at the net, though, and they can't get it over. The Sendy Setters will continue to really dominate this matchup so far. A spike by Dustin Welton will get over as the Sendy Setters retain the serve. And it goes up. That was Quentin Becky to Nevin McNally, who they do get it over. A redirection for the Sendy Setters will by Carson Matheson will keep the serve, as we have these teams on the near court. The Spikadelics hyping themselves up, and it seems like these teams are ready. And not sure what we saw there on the far court by Lex Powell, but Quentin Becky, who has been playing relatively well for the Beach Bums. We will start with a James Alexander serve on the near court, which will not get over the net, and we will see a Seth Phillips serve for the Blockbusters. As the Sendy Setters, I don't believe, have given up a point yet. Sorry, I can see that the score looks like to be 16-2 at the moment in that game. Emma Freiters gets it over in the near court, and that will get the point.
That's a good point there.
It won't. It got back over.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
What a play by the Spikadelics.
Judah Phillips showing some emotion, throwing the ball across the gym. What a play by the Spikadelics. I was not convinced anything would happen there, as they now take the serve, and that will be good once again for the Spikadelics.
And I think they
as
take
we will
lead
see
there.
A Jonathan Fry serve not go over, as it will return to the Sendy Setters. A nice serve. Judah Phillips back. Can either of them get to it? The answer is yes. Can Judah get there, though? The answer is no, as the Spikadelics will retain the serve. The Sendy Setters will serve on the far court. Looked to be out, and they are rotating. We will see a Nevin McNally serve for the Beach Bums. They get it over. Malachi Phillips. They spike. Wow, Riker Harold.
What a spike there by Riker Harold. That was a good play.
And we will see a Judah Phillips cannot get to that one, as the Spikadelics will keep that. It does get over on the far court, though. The set, Damien Waters, I believe, that might be Cole Bowersox, excuse me, with a little too much on it, as the Beach Bums will get the serve. We will see Quentin Becky on the serve, which is seemingly good. It gets returned. Jonathan Fry sets it up. Goes over. Quentin Becky there. Can't get it over, as it will go back to the Sendy Setters. Now we have Jonathan Shetler with a nice play there.
The point there.
As Malachi Phillips will serve for the Blockbusters.
Yeah, that swung momentum a little bit back to the Blockbusters. Spikadelics have been on a little bit of a run here, but if they can rebound here for the Blockbusters.
James Alexander.
Oh my goodness, Riker Harold once again.
Imposing his will in this matchup, as now he will serve.
Good spike there. Riker Harold has been playing excellent, And
we have a miscommunication as we have all three Phillipses in the back row. But
Yeah.
it ends up working out for them. Seth Phillips with a really nice play to get that over. Malachi Phillips with the set. Can anyone get there? Seth can. He can also get it over. The block just in case they get scared, seemingly. And Jonathan Shetler will now serve for the Blockbusters on our far court. We will see a Cindy Setters serve. That was a far serve on our near court. We have more net contact. We have a spike. Is that in?
If it was in, that is good for Emma Montgomery.
And it seemingly is.
Wow,
That is
good
huge
spike there
for the
by Emma
Blockbusters.
Montgomery. That was good.
We will go back to Jonathan Shetler. James Alexander is there. They get it over. They do. Malachi Phillips with the set. Seth Phillips gets it over with his signature play. Riker Harold. A block?
Oh, good
Does it
block
go
there
over?
by Emma Montgomery.
It does. Jonathan Shetler
Can we please have Net Ninjas to the gym?
will continue his serve, and the momentum in this game truly has completely flipped around. We can see another Cindy Setters point. I believe that will move them to 24-7, if I can see that score correctly, meaning one more for these Cindy Setters, and they will take down the Beach Bums. But the Spikadelics with the set, will it go over? It does. Emma Montgomery to Aiden English, who will set it back to Emma Montgomery. The spike gets over, but it is
That is going to be...
Emma Montgomery to Aiden English. The spike is just enough to get it, except
Do we have net?
maybe not.
I think we have net violation.
A very rare call so far this tournament. We can confirm that the Beach Bums have taken the loss to the Cindy Setters.
They have a bye next round, so that will be their last round-robin game, finishing 0-4. But they still have the tournament looking for their first win.
We see Judah Phillips coaching up his younger brother on the sideline. We have a serve. Seth Phillips gets there. Aiden English gets it over. I thought that might be a set. That is a set. That is a spike. And that is enough for the Blockbusters to take that point. As we will see an Emma Freiters serve coming up.
Yeah, these are two evenly matched teams here on our near court. Both teams playing well. Another block there by Emma Montgomery.
Jonathan Shetler setting it up. Can Judah Phillips is there, but can't get it over now on our far court. We do have
The Naughty Net Ninjas and Cindy Setters warming up.
We will have a Spikadelic serve by Anna Alexander. They get there. Can Judah get it over? He does. The
Almost
spike.
blocked
Aiden
there.
English gets there. Emma Montgomery cannot. Spikadelics will retain the serve with Anna Alexander.
I think one of the best moves here for the Spikadelics is their incredible backcourt and
Judah
setting.
Phillips gets it over. A nice play.
Nice play.
Aiden English will now serve.
Who's really been benefiting from that is actually Riker Harold on the team. He's been getting a lot of good looks at the net for spikes. So that's been kind of their
Miscommunication maybe
game
there by
plan there.
Spikadelics, but it seems to work out. It does get over. Judah Phillips there. The reset to Emma Montgomery, who will get it over. Addison Raymond to Kendall Emmer, to Emma Freiters, to Emma Montgomery, to Seth Phillips with his signature move,
One
and it
hand.
gets over. The spike.
Oh,
Malachi Phillips
kept a lot.
Sorry, that
John
was
Shet-
Jonathan Shetler. A great attempt. He did keep it up, but it won't go, and we will now see, I believe, Dennis Summers on the serve for the Spikadelics in a close matchup. And we do have our game on the far court has started, I believe. We see a spike, which will not go. And the dive isn't good, as we will see the Cindy Setters get there. Emma Montgomery now on the near court gets it over. As we will see, a spike can't get blocked, but Aiden English is there. Great play. Riker Harold with a set. Seth Phillips with the set. Emma Montgomery's there. Seth Phillips. Oh, that is just
He's
one
able
of
to
the...
get it over. Seth has been clutch in getting it over recently.
But the Spikadelics run will continue. As we will see a serve by the Cindy Setters now. as they get it over to the Naughty Net Ninjas. Dustin Welton to... It doesn't roll back over. It does roll back over. Does it? Not sure what quite happened there. It will be Naughty Net Ninja's point as we continue with the Spikadelic serve.
Updates for it from here. Game.
Emma Montgomery can't get there. Spikadelics seemingly close to closing this one out. Morale is high, but I feel like, and you feel like the momentum is there with them.
Yep. The score over here is now 16-9 in favor of the Spikadelics. They've played very well here. Blockbusters have played all right, but it's just not been enough against this seasoned veteran team.
Judah Phillips
of
does get that
Spikadelics.
over. And once again, Judah Phillips, a nice series of events. The spike.
Oh, and
the
Riker
spike
Harold.
will do it.
It might have gone out, but it was touched by the Blockbusters, which will be points for the Spikadelics.
And on the far court, we see a rally developing. Jake Berkner gets that over. A little tap will be enough. The spike is blocked, and that will be the Naughty Net Ninja's point. Malachi Phillips got that over. James Alexander puts it out. That was a nice play, and we will see a Judah Phillips serve coming up.
Yeah, one of the three Phillipses on the Blockbusters. Only two are related. Oh, and that's going to go down into the ground.
And on the other side of the court, that serve was also out, so we will see a James Alexander serve. Emma Montgomery to Malachi Phillips to Jonathan Shetler. As Riker Harold gets it over. Seth Phillips is there. Malachi Phillips gets it over. Nice play. A spike. Emma Montgomery high. It goes over.
But it does not go over.
And
Seth
Seth Phillips
coming
will
to serve.
get the serve. As we will now see the Sunday Setters. And I believe that was Cole Bowersox with the serve. Sorry, he's in the front row. So that would be... who is that?
Kean Yuri?
Not sure who that is, but we have...
Where are we looking at?
They have now lost the serve, and that will be a point for the Blockbusters. The set will go back over. Karis Klinowski keeping it up, but it won't go over the net. As we see a Seth Phillips serve coming in. It is kept up. Riker Harold. Seth Phillips, the dive will
Diving,
not work.
but he did not.
Jake Berkner
get
with
to
the
it.
set. Nice play. Can't go over, and a good point for...
The Naughty Net Ninjas.
That's just unlucky for the Blockbusters. As the gap continues to widen for the Spikadelics.
Yeah, Spikadelics are hoping to close it out here soon.
Once again,
Ooh,
that's...
a lucky bounce.
Wow.
Yeah, Spikadelics are getting lucky here, but point nonetheless.
We have a Sunday Setters serve, which is good. We have a
Ooh,
high set
it
by
bounces
Seth
backwards.
Phillips. Likely it will go to the Spikadelics. The Sunday Setters and Naughty Net Ninjas are in the game, as it is the Sunday Setters. As Spikadelics are really now taking control. The momentum is firm.
Oh my goodness! Look at that
Keaton
spike on
Yuri.
the back.
Wow.
There was net violation there, though.
Is
That
it
was
called?
a crazy spike, but the net violation keeps the ball
is
in
called.
favor of the Sandy
Is it
Setters.
called? It is
That's,
called.
That
Wow.
spike, though, that was nasty.
And Malachi Phillips to Judah Phillips to Emma
Emma
Freiters.
Freiters. Can't get
will
it
be
over.
4 hits.
And I think that's the game
Spikadelics
in favor of Spikadelics.
will do it. Spikadelics take this one, and
They are 2-1 now, only losing to the undefeated Set to Kill. The Blockbusters, that was their last match of the game, finishing at an honorable 2-2. This tournament there are fewer teams this year, but each team has been very competitive. It's been close matches.
you do see a good rally develop. Oh, Spike, is that out is the question. Is that in? That would be ridiculous if so. Dustin Welton with a spike. keeping it in. That was a powerful one. As the serve is out, and it should be returning to the Naughty Net Ninjas.
Yeah, we're in our last round of round robin play here. So these final matches will determine our seeding, which will go into a single elimination bracket that will continue after lunch.
So we have the serve. Doesn't get over the net, and it will stay with the Sendy setters. Which I believe the score over there is 13-6 in the favor of the Sendy setters.
That is a bit of an upset. Not entirely. Sendy setters have played good. But the Naughty Net Ninjas were very close against serving the Lord. So this is a bit of an interesting match. We're going to see how it comes down. Two very good teams, evenly matched. We'll see how it finishes.
As starting our 5th round, on this near court, we have the Spikadelics taking on the Steel City Spikers, who are made up of Alexis Duggar, Seth Cunningham, Drew Gelorner, Logan Shaw, Michael Stroll, and Peyton Wojciech. On the far court, we will prepare for a Naughty Net Ninjas serve, I believe, as we have a Spikadelic serve on the near side, which will not go over. Jake Berkner with the set gets it over. Dustin Welton. And
here's play
over.
Commencing on our near court, and that's going to be a point for the Spikadelics.
Neither team getting it over the net on their first serve, but now we have Riker Harold, who gets the ace, as Spikadelics really keeping their momentum from that last game. Another one to Alexis Duggar, who cannot return it. Riker Harold with a second consecutive ace. Gets it over. That is out, and that will be the Naughty Net Ninjas point, who are trying to mount a comeback here, as it now looks to be 15-9 in favor of the Sendy setters. Dustin Welton, Jake Berkner, Dustin Welton, Jake Berkner. Dustin Welton can't get it over, and that will be a big
for
point.
the Naughty Net Ninjas.
Alexis Duggar cannot return Riker Harold's serve, as he will continue on this run that he has been having. Jake Berkner with a play at the net, and he gets it over. That is another big point for them.
Bit of a comeback here for the Naughty Net Ninjas.
Spikadelics get it over. No one can get there, though. Another valiant attempt. That time, I believe that was by Michael Stroll on the attempt, but we continue with this Riker Harold serve.
Current score on the far court is 15-12 for the Sendy setters. Close match. Little bit of a lead there for the Sendy setters.
As a set, J.J. Thompson gets it over. Jake Berkner. A diving. Jake Berkner. Was that blocked? That was ridiculous.
That was a fantastic
great
play
block. And they get the point. The Sendy setters now trying to get their momentum back. We have a diving Drew Gelorner. I'm not sure what happened there.
Spikadelics have just been in complete control of this match so far. They've been hitting their signature celebration after almost every rally.
Logan Shaw and Peyton Wojciech with some miscommunication, as we will continue with Riker Harold and his serve. Drew Gelorner gets there, gets it over. Spikadelics setting it up. They get it back. Michael Stroll there. Kendall Emmert. And we have a nice play by Michael Stroll, who has really been coming into his own in this game. Peyton Wojciech gets it over. We have James Alexander over there. Riker Harold gets there. Great!
And there's the point.
They will finally get the serve back. That is a big point for the Steel City Spikers, as the Sendy setters are in a great rally right now. A great dive, but they can't get it over. The Sendy setters will take that point, and that will move them to 20-12. They have scored 5 consecutive points.
Wow.
can't get over there, and Spikadelics will take it right back, and it will be a Kendall Emmert serve. I believe we also have a Cami Reither serve for the Sendy Setters, who continue to increase their lead. They now lead, I believe, by 10. Looking to close this one out soon. We have a Drew Gelorno serve on the near court. Gets there. Sorry, that was Logan Shaw. Drew Gelorno in the middle back. And he gets there, but it won't go over.
Another point for the Spikadelics. And that looks out. Was that ruled in or out? It said... Oh, it was last touched, sorry, by a Sendy Setter. So Naughty Net Ninjas get a point there.
And a high, and that is nice. A good play there by Michael Stroll, who really has been having a nice game here. As the Sendy Setters, can Jake Berg... A great play at the net.
Wow.
Over Jake Berkner. I'm not sure who that was, but that was an excellent play.
Sendy Setters have really been playing good this game. They're currently 2-1, only losing to Serving the Lord. Naughty Net Ninjas also only have lost to Serving the Lord.
As that was a Carson Matheson serve. That is good. Jake Berkner gets it over. A set. And
Good.
it's over by J.J.
Good.
Thompson.
Good serve there by Peyton Wojcicki.
A spike, but it's
point.
saved. A play at the net again, and Jake Berkner can't get there. And that seems to be out as the Sendy Setters have match point. It is 24-14 for the Sendy Setters. A great play to keep it up. James Alexander, a little too much on it. And that is a nice and a big point for the Steel City Strikers, who are now seemingly putting together a comeback charge. Peyton Wojcicki, a nice serve again. Can the Spikadelics get there? They can. But they can't get it.
Ooh, saved
How many?
it a little.
Wow.
I believe that was only 3.
And we really are seeing a comeback. This team finding their groove now. As the Naughty Net Ninjas have scored 2 consecutive. But they need to score quite a few more to get back in this one. A spike.
And that's
is
good.
Not blocked.
Naughty Net Ninjas there get a point off of that spike.
And Peyton Wojcicki's serve will go into the net, as we will be heading to a Denna Summers serve for the Spikadelics.
Spikadelics have, for the majority of this game, remained in control, but after that little comeback charge, it might be a little off kilter.
A great play there by Seth Cunningham to keep it up. It's caught. Is the call a net? It is
a net.
And that will go back to Dennis Summers.
I will say about this Steel City Spikers team, they give 110%. You can see Drew Gelorno and Michael Stroll jumping at just about every ball they see.
And we really have a comeback coming from the Naughty Net Ninjas, who have scored, I believe, 5 consecutive to get back into this game. They're still 5 down, and it's match point, but that will go out, and it's 6 consecutive. This game is not over. The Naughty Net Ninjas mounting a comeback, as we will see a Seth Cunningham serve for the Steel City Spikers. To James Alexander, who sets it. And
nice hit there. I think that's in. Yeah, that's
should be.
Spikadelics point.
Spikadelics will take
I believe
it back.
that was Liam Marsteller on the point.
That serve will not go over, and that will end it on our far court. The Sendy Setters upset the Naughty Net Ninjas.
Yeah, the Naughty Net Ninjas were going in as maybe a top 2 team in the tournament, top 3 behind Serving the Lord. But Sendy Setters showing off that they are in this just as much as anyone else. They finished 3-1, only losing to Serving the Lord, which can't really blame them for that one.
Riker Harold's spike goes too long, as the Steel City Spikers will now have the serve back, as we will get a Michael Stroll serve. Remember, this is now the one team in the tournament who does not have anyone rotating. So we'll see if this has played an impact. They keep that up. That's brilliant by Seth and Drew. The block, Logan Shaw gets there, but they can't get it over. The Spikadelics will take that point, and we will see a James Alexander serve. On that far court, we have two teams playing in black, one of them being Serving the Lord.
And the other is the all-freshman team, Block Party. That will be the last match of the morning in the far court. Block Party is the all-freshman team with Aliana Montgomery, Nevaeh Rickert, Weston Gelarno, Ravenna Harold, Sydney McLowan, Nadia Burke, and Olivia Carr. And then, of course, Serving the Lord with Parker Montgomery, Lucas Faley, Austin Haynes, Taylor Boer, Logan Richards, Julian Zackrell, and Roman Mittelmeyer.
And we did see some great hustle by Michael Stroll. Won't quite get there, though, as James Alexander will retain the serve. Trying to close this one out for the Spikadelics, which I think this game may have been going on a little longer than we thought. This Strikers team is battling hard.
But Spikadelics with the point there.
As it will go back to a James Alexander serve. As our game on the far court is seemingly ready to begin. Not quite by Michael Stroll. And it has begun. The all-freshman team versus the defending champions. And I mean, that's how this game seems like it's going to go. The spike on the first play.
Yeah, it's going to be a difficult one for the all-freshman team. Mostly all-freshman girls to put up with these 6-foot spikers that Serving the Lord has. Their front line, Parker Montgomery, Austin Haynes, Roman Mittelmeyer, Lucas Faley, they can all get up, and that's just so hard to combat.
And we will see Alexis Duggar with a serve for the Steel City Spikers, and Serving the Lord has the serve. And I have no clue how they saved that, but that will be 4 hits. Can they get there? No, they cannot. The Spikadelics and James Alexander has moved off the serve. I believe we're at, excuse me. That is
Leah Marsteller. And there's the point. Is that the game? That is
the game. We will see Spikadelics take down the Steel City Spikers in a tough-fought match.
They finished 3-1, and the Steel City Spikers finished in a tough 0-4, but they have played good. Remember that Ninja Turtles match they played? They're only 2 points down, or 1 actually, at the finish, going beyond the normal 25-point limit. They're still a good team.
We do have our final game for this morning on the near court. We have Set to Kill, undefeated so far throughout the tournament, Ethan Johnson, Jackson Bufner, Sydney Park, Peyton Doyle, Dylan Doherty, Austin Toth, and the addition of Sarah Williams.
Yeah, versus the mostly freshman team of the Ninja Turtles. They're boasting Charles Carlo, Elena Nelson, Dominic Hardesty, Jackson Vincent, Remington Marsh, Marcos Cabral, Jay Cook, and Bentley Fleet. They have a full 8-man squad there, whereas the Set to Kill, with the addition, have 7.
As we will see a serve from Block Party to Serving the Lord. And I believe
there's a tap.
They get it back over. That was Ravenna Harold getting it over. The block does that. It does.
It hit the
nice
net.
Play. Lucas Fagley there. As Serving the Lord will take back the serve. So we will start with a Chuck Carlo serve in this near court matchup. And that serve on the far was out of bounds, I believe. And it will be Block Party who will take it.
Jackson Bufner with a nice play there to get the first points of the near side
A
of the match.
spike again. Parker Montgomery.
We've heard his name a lot. He's really been the star this year for Serving the Lord, though they have plenty others. And he's just been the one to make some good plays so far. But don't count out Austin Haynes, Lucas Fagley, really any of them on that team. They are a solid, solid team.
And how he got there, I'm not sure. That is a great play by Dylan Doherty after a little bit of a miscue by Jackson Buford. The spike
And it
will
went
go.
off some hands. Austin Toth had that spike. It bounced off some hands, so it will be the set to kill point.
And the set, Weston Gelorno will get it over. And it will remain as serving the Lord's serve. A Jackson Bufner serve. He then gets there immediately again, and the spike's coming.
And
it's
that
good.
was
a great spike. Perfectly placed.
One
Just
of the
above
best
net.
backcourt spikes we've seen all day. Jackson Bufner, what a good play there. We should talk about the awards that we're thinking after. You got that.
And we will have a Marcos Cabral serve. And that will be an ace by Marcos Cabral, who has been quite a menace serving the ball today.
He has that green shiesty.
Give them superpowers. That
Oh,
one,
well,
not quite. Maybe we
Yeah,
jinxed
the
them.
poor announcers, Jing. We're sorry. We're
Sorry,
sorry for
Marcos.
that one, Marcos.
But we go back to a set to kill serve. Out, it seems. And it will be a Jackson Vincent serve now. Which is good to Jackson Bufner. Sarah Williams gets there. Sydney Park once again on the sidelines. Austin Toth is there. Jackson Bufner. Austin Toth with a spike. Austin Toth gets there. No net contact as well, which is very impressive, as we will have a Ethan Johnson serve. Him and his broken hand. Now on the far court, we do have a... the current score on the far court is 4-12 in the favor of serving the Lord. That's the kind of... spike. Oh my
yeah.
gosh.
That's
Wow.
unfair.
Wow.
Unfair.
I believe
You have to
Lucas
commend.
Fagley. Austin Haynes, maybe.
They all have very similar hair
They
colors,
do.
and that's kind of what we go to tell in the far court matches. It's a little far.
We call it the far... How did they keep that up?
I
Was
don't
that
know.
4 hits?
It was 4, but
That was
was
still impressive by them.
I will say, one thing I've been impressed by is block parties put up some decent points. I mean, not a ton, but against all seniors serving the Lord versus all freshman block party, they're faring not terrible.
Not quite from Jackson Bufner, as it will go back to...
Oh,
block party
there's
here.
another spike, and
Sorry,
yeah, that's
That's what
Parker
we've been
Montgomery
seeing.
on that one.
Austin Toth, high to Chuck Carlo, Remington Marsh, Dylan Doherty, Jackson Bufner floats it
Just
up.
a tap.
Jackson Vincent, Marcos Cabral maybe stepping on the court. Maybe you can call interference, but they won't, as we will see. In
No
Sarah
need, as
Williams.
the point still goes to set to kill anyway.
So we have serving the Lord with the serve, and it won't go over, and that will be a point for block party, as they will now take the serve. Peyton Doyle keeps it up and gets it over. That was quite a play, and they will get that point as well.
Mm-hmm.
As
That's
out.
gonna bounce out. Point for set to kill. Sarah Williams serve. Bounced up.
Nice play there by Dylan Doherty.
Oh,
and a
miscue.
miscommunication, but it ends up working out. The
Oh,
spike
by
goes
Bentley
down,
Fleet.
and it will be Sarah Williams.
No net
keeping
violation called. Those are pretty rare in this tournament. Actually, no, they did call it net violation.
It didn't go over.
Or
would
it didn't go over?
Would be the issue.
That would be an issue.
What a play by JT Cook. Little too much on it, but I mean, worth a shot to try and get there. Sarah Williams will keep the spike. Someone getting hit in the head over there.
Another point in the back for a block party.
Yeah, who they trail 6-16, but I mean they're putting a valiant effort out there.
Yeah. And their sole boy, Weston Gelarno on the serve.
Which will be good.
Oh, there's a spike there. I mean, these guys are
you're
twice
not
the
gonna
size
get it
of
over
them.
them.
You have to commend the effort, but yeah. Another point for set to kill. Sarah Williams still on the serve. Sarah Williams has been actually an excellent addition to set to kill. She's really rounded out the roster. Sydney Park.
Doherty there will get that over, and Sarah Williams will keep the serve as Serving the Lord will take back the serve over in that far court matchup. Or they're calling a potential net violation there. Not sure. Oh, Jackson Boothner.
Gave us an example of what happened.
And that's high and
out.
And it goes right back as we will see Dylan Doherty take the serve now.
Ethan Johnson going up into the
in the
front court.
basket.
Wow.
It might not be a point, but it is a bucket by the freshman block party.
Yeah, you can see celebrations by both teams.
That's
Happy that
always
it
a
went
cool
in.
moment.
Yeah. See, they're just having fun over there. And that's really the goal of
Ethan
this
Johnson
tournament.
with the spike gets it with his
With
broken
his
hand.
club hand. Yeah, you can't discount. It may be broken, but he's still using it.
And we have a serve in the Lord serve, which is good, but it is kept up. Floats it over.
Ooh, Sarah
spike.
Williams unable to get the dig there.
Another spike by Serving the Lord. That's how they've been playing. They keep the serve. As we have a serve there by Bentley.
Jackson Boothner behind the back.
I mean,
keeps tapping it over.
the Jacksons.
Oh, but that one, the third one, not quite as good as the first two. Unable to get it over. Point for
The Ninja Turtles. As we have the serve.
oh.
Goes over.
I
Fakes
think it was
it.
Jackson Vincent who touched the next net there. Jackson on Jackson ordeal. So Jackson Boothner on the serve.
As that is good, won't go over. Jackson Boothner will retain the serve, and we can see that
Ooh,
that
serving
far
the
court-
Lord serve went haywire, giving point to the block party.
The score over there,
The
10-22.
cafeteria is now open to any high school students are allowed now.
And a good serve.
Wow.
He touched it.
And he touched it.
Wow.
Is
Will
that game?
that do it?
I believe that looks like it's
Seems
game.
like it will.
And
we
that's
will
our
see
last-
the Naughty Net Ninjas take it on the near court. As we focus on this far court match, which has been going on longer than anticipated, you could say.
Yeah,
we have
block-
seen a true fight. I mean, they're in double digits for points.
Yeah, and an all-freshman, mostly girls team versus an all-senior reigning champion, mostly boys team. They're playing exceptionally well.
As we will see the serve come in, it stays up. The block won't be necessary. No attempt. As that will do it. Serving the Lord will end the group play undefeated, taking down Block Party. And folks, that will be it for your morning matches.
Yeah, that is going to be all of our round-robin matches completed. We have our records here. So in the backcourt matches, Block Party finished 1-3. Naughty Net Ninjas 2-2. Beach Bums 0-4. Sendy Setters 3-1. Serving the Lord undefeated 4-0. And then in our front court, close to the camera, we had Set to Kill reigning undefeated. Steel City Spikers just barely winless, almost getting the match win against the Ninja Turtles. Blockbusters 2-2. Spikadelics 3-1, and Ninja Turtles 1-3. Seedings will be determined for this afternoon in our single elimination tournament, and we will have awards before our final match. All right, it's been Anderson Kaltenbaugh.
And Cole Kudiak.
See you after lunch. The volleyball tournament is back on. And our first two matches will be 8-seed Block Party versus 9-seed Steel City Spikers. And the other match will be the 7-seed Ninja Turtles versus the 10-seed Beach Bums. So in the far court, we have Block Party, the all-freshman team, with Aliana Montgomery, Nevaeh Rickert, Weston Gelarno, Ravenna Harold, Sydney McLellan, Nadia Burke, and Olivia Carr. They are far court to the right in the black, and the far court to the left is the Steel City Strikers.
And those Steel City Spikers are made up of Alexis Duggar, Seth Cunningham, Logan Shaw, Michael Stroll, Peyton Wojenick, and Drew Gelarna.
Yeah. The Steel City Spikers grabbed the 9 seed. They went 0-4 in round-robin play, but they had incredibly close matches. For instance, versus the Ninja Turtles, they took it to overtime, just barely losing by 1 point. And then Block Party managed out a win. They've been looking good, competing against some good teams in their pool in the round-robin games. But they did manage to pull out a win, finishing 1-3. The all-freshman team looks very good. So we'll see how this one goes. Looks like the Ninja Turtles and Beach Bombs have arrived on our near court. The Beach Bombs are the 10 seed. They went 0-4 in their pool in the round-robin games. And the Ninja Turtles went 1-3 in their round-robin games. That freshman team was able to squeak out a win in overtime versus the Steel City Spikers playing on the far court. For the Beach Bombs is Jacob Barczyk, Molly Rice, Jonathan Fry, Nevin McNally, Abigail Gander, Amelia Cumston, and Quentin Becky. Lex Powell had to leave earlier, so they will be down one of their 8 members. And then for the Ninja Turtles, you have Charles Carlo, Elena Nelson, Dominic Hardesty, Jackson Vincent, Remington Marsh, Marcos Cabral, Jay Cook, and Bentley Fleet. They had some momentum in their last round-robin game, so they're looking to keep it up, maybe get a win, and avoid elimination in the first game of the bracket games. Serve does not go over there for the Ninja Turtles. So it's Beach Bombs point. Jay Cook, nice downward, almost spike there. That's going to give the serve back to the Ninja Turtles. And on our far court, it looks like the Blockbusters just picked up a solid point versus the Steel City Spikers. Oh, what a block there by Steel City Spikers. But the block party was able to recover and send it back over. That's one thing about that Steel City Spikers team. They jump for every ball. Definitely no quit in that team. Point goes to block party on the far court. Jay Cook up to serve now for the Ninja Turtles. He's been playing exceptional so far. But that serve was no good, giving the Beach Bums a point and the serve. Serve goes over Marcos Cabral. Bit of a miscue there. Not quite prepared. That's going to be an ace for the Beach Bums. Serve is up. Marcos Cabral on the bump. Set over. And that is that out or in? I believe it's in. Beach Bums getting 3 in a row now. Marcos Cabral sends it far left. That's 4 straight for the Beach Bums. And no contest there after Jay Cook, I believe, bumped it up. And that's giving the serve back to Ninja Turtles. In our far court, it's like we have the ball managed to be returned and miscued there after miscue. Is that 4 hits? Yes, it is. Point to the Blockbusters on the far court. Mostly freshman girls with the inclusion of Weston Gilarno. As by the rules, you must have at least one team member of the opposite gender. So he fills that role. And touch there. Blockbusters starting off hot against the mostly junior team of the Steel City Spikers. Yeah, the block party has just been able to play excellent defense, returning balls, and spiking has not been their strong suit, being a team of freshman girls, but that's no matter. They've been strong, nevertheless. They've been able to play their defense well, and they just have to wait for the opposing team to hopefully make a mistake, sending it back over, which they've been pretty successful at so far. Back on the near court, that is out. No, it's in. It's in. Another beach bum point. Beach Bums coming alive, but giving up the point there. Ninja Turtles serve. Bentley Fleet going in the back to serve it. With that point for Block Party, they go up 14-7 lead over the mostly junior Steel City Strikers. Block Party has a big lead there. They've been playing exceptionally well. And there's a point there on the near court for Ninja Turtles regaining their serving status. Serve is up. Quentin Becky tries to return it. It's going to go far right from him, giving a solid point to the Ninja Turtles. Yeah, and so far at the far court, it's still been a dominant game played by Block Party. Just solid all around. And that is in. Once again, another point for Block Party. They've matched up very well against this Steel City Spikers team. Caught them off guard a little bit. Another point. The losers of these games will be eliminated now from the tournament now that it is the bracket style games. The winners move on. The winners of our near court game will go on to face the number 2 seed Serving the Lord, undefeated reigning champions. That's a tough one to go up against. And our far court will go up against Set to Kill, the 1 seed, also undefeated. That team's been electric so far. And yeah, those will be 2 very tough matches for the winners of either of these games. Marcos Cabral doing his little dance down there. He's excited after this. And there is over. Jay Cook sends it back, but it is out, giving Beach Bumps the serve back. Ninja Turtles, after that point, go up 18-14 against the Beach Bums. That's I believe the most points Beach Bums have put up so far. They've been playing better than they have yet, even without Lex Powell, who was kind of their team organizer. And that goes out 19-14 Ninja Turtles. And on the back, we have a serve there. They rally it back over Block Party. And wow, what a way to get it up. That was an impressive. Wow, Block Party is on fire right now. That was an impressive play there. They've been lighting it up. Served by the Beach Bums. It's going out. Point to the Ninja Turtles.
Steel City on the other end with the serve. The spike gets over and falls for Block Party.
Steel City has just looked a little out of sorts recently.
Nevin McNally getting it over. Neither of them are there. Good effort from both him and Quentin Becky. But we'll go back to the Ninja Turtles. Weird series of events there. But the Ninja Turtles will retain the serve as we see Steel City on the end serving. I believe that's Seth Cunningham, and it doesn't get over the net. The return on either side, so the serve will be retained by both teams.
We got Marcos Cabral back up on the serving for Ninja Turtles. He's been very consistent so far, and I think that has done it for the Ninja Turtles. They move on. Beach Bums eliminated. Good showing by the Beach Bombs. That was their best game so far. They put up around 16 points. They hadn't done that yet. But this Ninja Turtle team will be heading up to a difficult matchup against the defending champs next. Then we're going to draw our attention back to the far court. Block Party versus the Steel City Spikers.
And we see Steel City getting it up, and the fake.
Good hit there, and they can't return it. Block Party. Big point. Is that the game? I do believe it is. The only all-freshman team, mostly freshman girl team, is able to pull off a good win against a vast majority junior Steel City Strikers. That was a good win for them there. They'll be very happy with that. Steel City Strikers, they gave it their best, but it wasn't quite enough in that game. All right, our next matches on our near court. We're going to have maybe the best game of this first round of games in the tournament. We have the Spikadelics 4 seed versus the Naughty Net Ninjas 5 seed. The Naughty Net Ninjas ended up finishing with a record of 2-2, but yeah, Naughty Net Ninjas finished 2-2, only losing to Serving the Lord and Sendy Setters. They're still a very good team, very heavyweight. And Spikadelics finished 3-1, only losing to the 1 seed Set to Kill. Both of these teams very good. Good first round heavyweight match. Riker Harold throws it down, and that gets the point for him, unable to be returned by Leah Wagler. And on our far court, we have the Sendy Setters, 3 seed versus the 6 seed Blockbusters. They finished 2-2. Sendy Setters finished 3-1. That serve by James Alexander did not manage to get over. So, serve will go to the Naughty Net Ninjas. Good over by Kendall Emmert. Oh, and a miscue there by the Naughty Net Ninjas. Serve is going back to the Spikadelics. I believe Liam Marsteller on the serve now. Some of their smaller players in the front court, but they still have their main spiker, Riker Harold, up front to combat against Jake Berkner on the other end.
And a miscue by the Net Ninjas will give Spikadelics back the serve.
Spikadelics have looked very strong, especially on the defensive end. And another mistake there. Spikadelics in control so far of this game. Naughty Net Ninjas were one of the favorites to go very far in this tournament. If they lose here, they are eliminated.
And Keaton Yuri, it was thought it would go over. It does not, and the Spikadelics will retain the serve.
Liam Marsteller, very good server, but that one goes out.
Once again, we have the old commentator's curse there.
I know. The power we have as commentators, cursing people.
Karis Klinowski comes up to serve. As it goes.
And that's out. So they traded points there. Serve goes back. Riker Harold. And we actually have the shortest 3 possible in line for the Spikadelics up front. That might be something the Naughty Net Ninjas want to take advantage of, especially when they have Keaton Yuri, a very good spiker up front. Oh, but Kendall Emmert throws it down there. Good defense there by the Naughty Net Ninjas, but that was a Very good spike. Oh, miscue again. Spikadelics are just feeling the energy right now. They're doing good. And I believe our game on our far court is finally coming to start. The Blockbusters with Emma Montgomery, Emma Freiders, John Shetler, Seth Phillips, Judah Phillips, Malachi Phillips, Elithiak, and Aiden English versus the Sendy Setters, who managed to take down the Naughty Net Ninjas in a close but convincing win. They looked very good in that match.
Jake Berkner tries to save it, but the Spikadelics do get it over and will take that point. As they get the serve back, and it will be Kendall Emmert on the serve for the Spikadelics.
She's the libero for the volleyball team. She can definitely serve it. Keaton Yuri over the head, and that is good. Sendy Setters have Kimmy Reither, Mariah Miller, Dustin Welton, Owen Reynolds, Cole Bowersox, JJ Thompson, Carson Matheson, and Damian Waters going up against Blockbusters.
Riker Harold with the set, and they do get it over.
They're going to have to get it over there. A
bump
bit of a
between
miscue.
the teammates, but it works out. A spike, Jake
Oh.
Berkner can't get in there, and the Spikadelics.
They took advantage of Jake being in the back line. He is a force to be reckoned with when he's up front. Not saying he's bad in the back, but he's definitely more... he's better play style wise up front. And another miscue. Naughty Net Ninjas have just been not quite there on the strategy and teamwork wise. A lot of shared going at a ball, colliding with each other. Whereas Spikadelics have been playing excellent team volleyball right now. Oh, but there's the just raw spiking power of Keaton Yuri. That was a good spike there. Bit of a miscue there by Spikadelics. Give up a point. In the back, Malachi Phillips on the serve. Blockbusters getting it over. Seth Phillips tries to, but just can't quite make it. Spikadelics currently have the lead 12-7. In the backcourt, the Sendy Setters are currently winning. Big lead, 8-1. Blockbusters. Oh, there's a good spike, but it's returned and out. Blockbusters hoping to build back momentum with Seth Phillips coming up to the serve. Denna Summers, nice serve there for the Spikadelics. Once again, two teammates colliding there for the Naughty Net Ninjas. Not quite the best set. They're looking for Yuri but went over his head. Good bump there. Once again, same play, and this time it works. Spikadelics picking up the point there. And that's going to go... That's in. Another good point for the Spikadelics. They are looking good. Great spike there by Keaton Yuri. Tried to get it back, but it went out of bounds. So that's going to give the serve back to the Naughty Net Ninjas. Good serve there. Oh, confusion between the volleyballs going in between the courts. They managed to be put back. And that serve goes straight into the net. Spikadelics looking on their ball here in the first round of the knockout elimination bracket. Mason Mullen hits it over. Oh, battle there between Riker Harold and Mason Mullen. Mason Mullen gets the best of him this time. Leah Wagler going back to serve. Oh, and the Spikadelics can't return that one. Good serve there by Leah Wagler. James Alexander hits it over. And once again, Brennan Mowry and Keaton Yuri confused on who is going for it. Needs to be a bit more talking from the Naughty Net Ninjas if they want to stay in this one. And that one's going out. (18-6) is the score of our far court game. Sendy Setters have been playing very well against the Blockbusters. Blockbusters gave up another point there. Kendall Emmert, is it in? I don't believe so. Nope, that one's going out. Serve is going back to the Naughty Net Ninjas. Riker Harold, very nice bump, but it goes out. Jake Berkner taps it over. Followed up. Riker Harold gets it to go. Jake Bergner can't save it. Another point for the Spikadelics. Spikadelics are looking good right now. And another point off of a miscue once again. There's a point in the back for the Blockbusters. Picking up a point there. Oh my goodness, Riker Harold. What a spike that was. That was a beautiful spike there by Riker. Getting another point for the Spikadelics, looking to put this one away. But that one's going out. Riker Harold again. Riker is on fire right now. He's going back to serve. Good point there for the Spikadelics. All right, in our backcourt game, the Sendy Setters were able to send Blockbusters home. The Blockbusters are eliminated. Sendy Setters move on to face the winner of Serving the Lord and Ninja Turtles. Serve there. Riker Harold brings it down, and no one was there to return it. And that's that. Spikadelics in a heavyweight match in the first round are able to eliminate the Naughty Net Ninjas from the tournament. That's a good win there for the Spikadelics. They're hyped up. They will face the winner of Set to Kill and Block Party. Looks like our far court match will be the reigning champs versus the majority freshman Ninja Turtles. Or actually, are they coming to the near? Nope. That is the far court matchup. Ninja Turtles have Charles Carlo, Elena Nelson, Dominic Hardesty, Jackson Vincent, Remington Marsh, Marcos Cabral, Jay Cook, and Bentley Fleet. They're going up against the reigning champs with the roster of Parker Montgomery, Lucas Fagley, Austin Haynes, Taylor Boer, Logan Richards, Julian Zackrell, and Roman Mittelmeyer. Then on our near court, we're going to have the all-freshman team, the Block Party, with Aliana Montgomery, Nevaeh Rickert, Weston Gelarno, Ravenna Harold, Sydney McLowan, Nadia Burke, and Olivia Carr, going up against the undefeated Set to Kill. Set to Kill is boasting Ethan Johnson, Jackson Bufner, Sydney Park, Peyton Doyle, Dylan Doherty, Austin Toth, and Sarah Williams. On our far court, play has started. Jay Cook, nice return there. And that sets up. Oh, it goes over. Good point for serving the Lord there. Winding up for a spike, but it wasn't necessary. Ethan Johnson gets it stuck against the net. But that's a carry. That's going in the way of Block Party. He's going for that block. Just didn't get up quite in time. That serve doesn't quite get over for Block Party. Serve is going to Jackson Bufner of Set to Kill. That one barely inside for Set to Kill. Good serve for them there. Block Party sets it up. Bounce up by Sarah Williams. Austin Toth gets it over. Again, Ethan Johnson with the hit. That's going out. Point for Set to Kill. In our far court, serving the Lord is taking back the serve. And that looks like it's going to be an ace for them. Little miscue there by Set to Kill, giving the all-freshman Block Party another point. Ethan Johnson behind the head. Jackson Bufner up. Peyton Doyle sends it over. And there it is for Toth. Sends it down, but good defense there by Block Party, but it's going out. In our far court, Parker Montgomery up. Oh. Had Marcos Cabral diving there for it, but couldn't quite get to it to send it back up in time. Serve here for Block Party. Ethan Johnson sends it up. Austin Toss sends it over. It's going out. That point there gave Block Party a point, making it 5-3. And Serving the Lord over there is leading 6-4 against the mostly freshman team. And there's a point for Set to Kill. Sending back Austin Toth to serve. Ooh, doesn't quite get over there for Block Party. It's going to be a point for Set to Kill. Back on the far court, dart of a serve by Serving the Lord. Was a laser there, getting them another point. Yeah. Austin Toss sends it over. Sets it up. Dylan Doherty. Austin Toss from the back line. Gets it going. Oh, diving for it, but not quite enough. Point for Block Party. They've been playing exceptionally well so far. They finished the round-robin pool games 1-3, only one win. But they did eliminate the Steel City Spikers, and they're playing very well against a far older and more experienced team here. Their defense has been very solid so far. Good bump there by Ethan Johnson. Austin Toss sends it over. Going for the block there for Jackson Boofner. Goes through his arms, but out of bounds. Jay Cook on the backcourt. Marcos Cabral. And that's too many hits, Serving the Lord point. Ooh, attempted spike there by Dylan Doherty, and it goes. Good play there. Sir Williams on the serve, and it is just barely in. Good point for them there. Oh, and that one's going into a ground. Another point. Serving the Lord on the back far court. Still picking up points against the Ninja Turtles. Good move there by Jackson Boofner to get it down. Just a little tap is all you need sometimes. Ooh, serve back there for Ninja Turtles. Doesn't go their way. That's going to be point for Serving the Lord, and they take the serve. Ooh, good point there for Block Party. They're starting to pick up some points now, trying to retake some momentum and maybe come out on top versus Set to Kill. Dylan Doherty versus Block Party isn't able to get it done. Oh, but they call net violation. It's going Set to Kill's way. Good serve there by Dylan Doherty, gets the point. Good point there by serving the Lord in our far court. They're starting to roll now. They're playing good against the Ninja Turtles. Oh my goodness, there's a spike there. Does it stay in? Does not. Or it does. It does. They call it in. That was a heck of a spike there by, I believe, Lucas Fagley. And that's not going to go for Ethan Johnson. A little struggle there with the broken hands, but it's all good. And that serve is going into the backboard and giving Set to Kill a good advantage here as they are looking to close this one out. Cole needed to get some breather. Not feeling the best. Well wishes to Cole. So I'm joined here by Judah Phillips.
Serving the Lord one.
Really?
And so did Set to Kill.
And Serving the Lord was able to take down the majority freshman team, Ninja Turtles. That might have eliminated all freshmen from the tournament.
It's not surprising, Anderson, as they are the favorite going into this, as they won the tournament last year, but the freshman team did play very well against such a good senior team.
Yeah, I think both of the freshman teams this year have played very well, both of them eliminating another team. It's very impressive stuff they put on. But our two next upcoming matches will be Serving the Lord 2 seed versus the 3 seed Sendy Setters, and also the 1 seed Set to Kill versus the 4 seed Spikadelics.
This will be an interesting game, and it'll be exciting to see how these more mature teams pair up against each other.
Yeah, we've been waiting for a heavyweight like this. We did get a very nice match between the Sendy Setters and Blockbusters, as well as Spikadelic and Naughty Net Ninjas, but both of those were a bit more lopsided than we expected. All right, back to the action
Looks like some warm-up rounds right now.
in the far court.
Yeah.
Wow, Riker Harold. High arcing shot, not quite enough to get it down inbounds. Just managed to go out. Austin Toth gets it over, and that's good. Good play there by Toth, getting it over. Good serve there. Good defense by the Spikadelics. Their defense has been probably the best of the tournament so far. Kendall Emmert getting it over. Oh, good save there. Another one. Wound it up for Toth. And wow, what a spike there. Riker Harold tried to defend it, but Toth was just too powerful with that one, getting it done. Oh, too many hits.
4 hits for
Set to Kill. Point and serve back to the Spikadelics. On our far court, that one is going to go in favor of Serving the Lord. The winners of these two games will determine the championship match to be played later today. Oh, that serve was not quite it there by James Alexander.
It's interesting to see how this game will play out, as these two teams in the near court had one of the closest matchups in the original round-robin playoffs.
Yeah, it was just barely a win for Set to Kill, but Spikadelics have played even better after that loss to Set to Kill.
Yeah, they went on a 3-game win streak after that, and we'll see if they can keep that up, and hopefully we'll see a good championship match this year.
Yeah, Kendall Emmert on that nice downward shot there. Not quite enough to defend it by Set to Kill. Toth bumps it up. Oh my goodness, Toth and Ethan Johnson on that play, as well as Peyton Doyle. That was a fantastic save and then spike. What a setup there. Actually, but it looks like it went in favor of the Spikadelics.
There might have been a little bit of net there that we didn't quite see on the camera.
Mm-hmm. They might start calling a net a bit more now that the teams are the best of the best left.
Ooh, on the far court, a very hard drive. Looks like Logan Richards.
Logan has been very good with his setting so far in this tournament. He's added that to serving the Lord. Oh, and there's a spike. Lucas Fagley. Wow. Yeah, it's really hard to defend that. Was that net there by Cindy Setters? I believe it was. Not quite over there for the Cindy Setters. Another point for serving the Lord. Oh, battle there. Riker Harold with it. But what a defense there by Set to Kill. That was an awesome spike there by Riker, but it was just very well defended. Oh, he's able to get the good bounce there. Point to Spikadelics. Current score is 8-9 in favor of the Spikadelics on the near court. This one is close. Ethan Johnson bats it down.
A good
Ooh.
defense on Spikadelic side there.
Yeah.
You need the far one, and
Far court score is 10-3 in favor of the defending champs. They are just proving on why they are the favorites in this tournament. Oh, Lucas Fagley with an attempted spike there, but it doesn't go. That was a good block there by, once again, Austin Toth. Ethan Johnson back to serve. He's been incredibly consistent with his serving, despite one broken hand. He's had some incredibly long serving sprees. Oh, but it's going to end. Spikadelics get the point there.
Spikadelics are playing very good and very confidently in this game.
Yeah, these are two very good teams. This is a fun one.
Whichever team makes it to the final will be a good contender for this first court.
Ooh, a bit of miscue there for Spikadelics. Serve is going back to Set to Kill. Up, up, and over. Good defense there by Spikadelics. Ooh, that spike wasn't there. Didn't get over.
It appears that a point was just scored against serving the Lord on the other side, giving the ball back
To the Cindy
to the
Setters.
setters.
Cami Reither on the serve there. Sets it up for Parker Montgomery, who floats it down. Parker's been electric so far this tournament, getting the point there. Oh my goodness, he got that over. Austin Toth from 10 feet out of bounds in the backcourt gets it over. That was an impressive play. the Toth.
I would.
There's the Dylan Doherty set. Jackson Bufner spike. Very good look, but once again, this Spikadelic defense, just too much. To try again, not as pretty that time. Got it over still. They line it up again. Oh, that had power on it, but just not enough to get it over the net. Spikadelics take the serve. Jackson Bufner behind the head. Has a good look. But once again, any good shot doesn't always work out against this Spikadelics defense. Oh, good spike there, but just off the hand and rolls to the left. Jackson Bufner sends it back, defended by Riker Harold. Up by Ethan Johnson, tapped over by Dylan Doherty. Yeah, this Spikadelics team has a lot of volleyball players, and their defense has just been good.
They've also been doing a very good job of playing as a cohesive team. That's very important once you get into these harder matchups.
Yeah, I think their teamwork has been some of the best around. I think that's what gave them the ultimate edge over the Naughty Net Ninjas in last game's matchup. Now in our far court, Julian Zacharel hits it over. They go to him again, and is that in? Might have been. Ooh, what a spike there. That was a good point there for set to kill. Bounce off of Spikadelic's arms and rolls out. Oh. The serve there, a little botched. Serve goes back to Spikadelics. Current score is 19 to 15 or 16 in favor of Spikadelics near. Now 20. This is a close match. Ooh, what a play there by the Sendy setters to get it over. That was a good point there, going up against the defending champs. Wow, Spikadelics just defending their way to quite an impressive game so far.
They seem to have really picked up this last half of the game.
Mm-hmm. Jackson Bufner taps it over. Oh, good block there by Ethan Johnson. Oh, but a little miscue there. Spikadelics with the momentum.
Serving the Lord has won.
Serving the Lord in the back. Once again, we'll go back to the finals, taking down the Sendy setters. That wasn't necessarily a surprise, being... Oh my goodness! Austin Toth. That was a monster spike. That was one of the best spikes we've seen of the tournament. Oh, not over the net there. Spikadelics close to closing it out and buying their ticket to the championship against Serving the Lord. But set to kill is not going to go out easy. Oh, missed there by Jackson Bufner. Bounced up by James Alexander on the serve. Austin Toss saves it. I was looking like it might have been a point for Spikadelics, but he saves it. And there it is. Spikadelics win. The championship is Spikadelics versus Serving the Lord. That is our finals match. Set to Kill, the 1 seed, taken down. They played very well, especially Austin Toth, but they weren't quite enough to get it done. But there's not a single senior on that team, so we could expect maybe a repeat of this team next year going far.
This will be an exciting final as we have the Spikadelics team, which, as you've seen, are a good defensive playing team, versus the Serving the Lord team, which we all know is primarily offensive.
Yeah, they're the Serving the Lord spiking power against Spikadelics defense. This will be a fun one to watch. I will say, both of these teams are the majority senior teams, which makes sense how it panned out in the end. All right, we will see you back for the finals as you head down to the gym.